Gamers. I have way too much crap that is stuck under my desk right now. I feel so cramped. It's like, well, you don't really like feel cramped. It's just like, I just have a lot of crap, so I can't move my legs as much. Anyways, gamers, welcome to the stream. I thought you won't be streaming this week. What gave an indication of that? What might have given an indication that I wasn't streaming this week? In fact, I haven't missed a week this entire year. I think maybe you know I missed a couple days stretches, but I don't think I've ever missed a week of stream. Yeah. Unless I remember the wrong notes. That was not for me. That was not for me. And in fact, the only day that I'm not streaming this week is the day I fly back, because I'll be streaming the day I fly out and the day I land in Texas. So let me do this. Also, Juice, send it over. Okay, it's fine. There might be two. That's the latest one I got. Josh, I hear that I keep thinking about the Toronto slang brain around the whole morning. Oh. What's wrong with it, Kuroski-kun? What's wrong with it, Kuroski-kun? You know, konnichiwa guan. Mina slimes, eh? What's up, fams, eh? It's time to reach for the wells. Oh, I gotta reply to that. God damn it. Uh-oh. Also, chat, I wanted to start TikTok streaming, but their gatekeep girl boss gaslighting me. They're like, oh, you need to stream 3 times for you to use your camera. What the fuck does that supposed to mean? Just let me stream. Why is TikTok gatekeep streaming? What use does that have, TikTok? So that's weird. That's weird, right? That's stupid, right, chat? So I'm gonna have to stream on my off hours. They said stream 3 times for 25 minutes. What does that accomplish? Like, genuinely, what does that accomplish, TikTok? I don't understand. Genuinely don't. Crazy, chat. Crazy. Also, whose fucking emotes are those? Yo, cheesy. Yo, that's so Kaku emote is peak. Yo, wait. Who's dude, these emotes are kind of peak. Wait a minute, chat. Do you see this? Do you see the Sokaku emote? That's peak, bro. I don't know if they have other like crazy emotes, but here, let me. Oh, it's only that one? I thought he had like a whole set of animated ones. That would have been sick. Oh, they're not partnered. Oh, they have limited emote slots. Shit. Naruhodo. The curse. Goddamn. Anyways, gamers, welcome to the stream. Let's start off with the dailies and let's get the ball rolling. Welcome in. We're going to talk a little bit about 2.4 chat. We're going to talk a little bit more about the dev notes as well today. And then we're going to do a little bit of React Andy before we jump into HSR 3.4. That's what we have to do today. Apparently peak. All right, chat, setting up some stuff. Here's some Shogun. YouTube, welcome in, gamers. How's it going? Let's say hi to all the Twitch people first before the ads start. Welcome in. Miyabi styles. Yanagi styles. Chat, I'm so deep into the brain rot. Have you guys? There's the what is it? The TikTok with the I'll shoot you with a ray gun. That shit popped back on my timeline. I have a knife, but I'll shoot you with a ray gun. Holy shit. That shit is peak. Dylan, how's it going? That bro's the best rapper. He really is, man. Sub, welcome in. King Oz, welcome in. Lily, welcome in. Jewess, welcome in. Akira, welcome in. Monroe, welcome in. Degenerados, Dylan, Vegan, welcome in. Cheesy, our bagel, welcome in. Witchy, welcome back. Liam, welcome in. Knight, welcome in. Rona, welcome in. Mech, welcome in. Gaz, welcome in. Oathkeeper, welcome in. Grutz, welcome in. Nico, how's it going? Noble Aria, welcome in. Lumber, welcome in. Meta Dragon, how's it going? Ryuki, Mads, welcome in. Mix, welcome in. Monteki, welcome in. Lucy Styes. Deniju, welcome in. Huai, welcome in. Yudari, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Tinky Tough, welcome in. Weeping Willow, welcome in. Sound alerts are down. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Here, try it again. Try one more time. I'll reset it. Try one more time. Oh yeah, chat. Chat, remember yesterday we were listening to dislike music? Remember how yesterday we were listening to dislike music? So apparently this is the song of the of dislike. I thought it was just the dislike mix. No, apparently it's a full-on song called Forget Your Name. So I had to delete every single instance, pretty much the entirety of the last half of stream, because we were spamming this song. It's a good song though. It's not your guys' fault, not my fault. Just YouTube being a bitch. YouTube being a little bitch. Just kidding, I love you, YouTube. Don't leave me, YouTube. Vacuum on the YouTube side, welcome in. How's it going? Shogun, how's it going? Nana, welcome in. Rudy, welcome in. ZZ updates, we're talking about him today, gamers. If you guys on the YouTube side, give me a big old wave. Hello, YouTube. Hello, how's it going, YouTube? Hello. YouTube's a party pooper. YouTube literally is a party pooper. YouTube is literally the biggest party pooper. The second biggest party pooper is fucking TikTok. Why is TikTok forcing me to stream 3 times without my cam for 25 minutes? How dumb is that? How... Julian, let me ask you. How dumb is TikTok? Pretty dumb, Josh. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Yeah. Anyways, the reason why I'm at the police station, all right, I'm not a narc. All right, let's get that first and foremost. I'm not a narc, okay? Was because I'm getting some B-roll. Yeah. Really quickly, I'm gonna go like 10 seconds. I'm gonna go grab allergy meds. I'll be right back. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Not even gonna count 10 seconds. Ah, 10 seconds. I'm not gonna know it. Yo, what's up? CW New. How's it going? Hello, Vacuum. How's it going? How's it going? Hello. Bro's fast? Yeah. I'm pretty fast. I'm pretty fast as fuck. But I'm no narc, chat. I'm no fucking narc, okay? I ain't no narc. Alright. I remember like one of the few times I was actually confronted with the police was at a Costco. And allegedly, my parents had let go of a shopping cart that I was in. I was in the shopping cart, but I was sleeping, allegedly. And then all of a sudden, the shopping cart rolls away with all the stuff in it, because it has a lot of stuff in it, right? How is it on par? Dude, I very much underestimate how loud YouTube can be. Because it's loud? Shit. Anyways, don't leave on a cliffhanger. No, I was blowing my nose. So the car allegedly rolled away while I was sleeping, and then it hit a car, damaging the car because it was like a big ass shopping cart, and it like rolled down like a small hill, allegedly. And then you know, the cops were called, and then they asked me what happened. I was like, I don't know, I was sleeping. A little baby. And like, you know, I started crying. Not really crying, but like, you know, acting, playing it up. I don't know what happened. I don't know who you are. Get away from me. I'm pretty sure my parents still have to pay for the damages, but you know, I played my part. I ain't no narc. Allegedly, chat. Allegedly. Anyways, Zeno, welcome in. Jakester, welcome in. Oh God, what the? M. Datira. Let me know if that's right. M. Datira, bro. I can't Twitch, chat in Twitch for some reason. My messages do send, but neither you or others can see it. Did you put some restrictions on my ID? That's a great ass question. I don't know. It might also be that you don't have 2FA enabled. So that also might be an issue. I don't know how to help you there, because I've never had that issue. Unless like I banned you, which I don't think I banned you. So I feel like that's I don't know. We've never dealt with that before. There's only two ways that check out. Like you're probably someone who we banned, which I don't think is the case. Because like, you know, 9 out of 10 people that we ban are just like people who spam racist stuff in chat, which doesn't seem like you. Shadow ban? No, there's no way you're shadow banned for chatting. Or there must be like a restriction in such that like you don't have like 2FA or something. I don't have a verified account. I don't know, man. Well, we can still chat on YouTube, so you know that's not too bad. But yeah, this is a little monka. I don't know, a little sus. Little sus. But hello everybody, happy Wednesday, happy hump day everybody. Chat, name your favorite hump right now. All right, hump check. What's your favorite hump, chat? I'm finally gonna make them these. Yeah, great. I have a fucking fuck ton of those. Anything else I can make? Make some of these. Ooh, I can make some of these. Ooh, yes. Perfecto. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Very high for co-op. Yo, Zniche, welcome in. Or it, cause I always say Zniche. Is it Tzench? Like, how do you really pronounce your username? Cause I don't. I always say Zniche. Zinch. Oh, I was pretty close, huh? Zinch or Zench. Is it Ench or Inch? Holy stutter. The T is silent. Okay. Cool. You blocked Josh's account. Acero, are you sure about that? That is so funny. Oh, that is so funny. Who the fuck blocked Josh's account? I'll be so straight up honest. Like, I'm not big enough to get like that, you know, to get haters like that. So I guess I must have really ticked them off at some point. I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know. I feel like I stay in my own lane for the most part. That's kind of funny. My aura's too strong? Yeah, I didn't realize, you know. Damn. Not Twitter, I meant Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why they can't message. And that's like that's on my side, Acer. I wouldn't know how to help. God damn it. Refresh. There we go. Bruh. Okay, what? Oh, it's literally the one item that I'm making right now. Okay, perfect. You know, I'll finish it tomorrow. I don't need to overextend myself today. 4 days? Great. Swag money. Boom. Done. Since we have 4 days, right? I should be able to get that refresh on the 5th day. It's easy. Also, yeah, Joyce, hopefully you got in. I assume you got in. How I literally follow him? Dude, I don't know, man. Yo, what's up, Cyan? Hello, what is planned for the special program? Or for the special program talk, maybe? Or sorry, when is the special program? The special program is this Friday around 4:30 Pacific Standard Time, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I'm speed fixing your units. I haven't been here in 3 months. Swag, dude. Thank you so much. I mean, you know, Nova Cloud's been doing a really, really solid job. Because, just purely off the base of the fact that, like, we can clear most content. So, no. We've been doing a good job, but... Of course, you know, sometimes it requires a more dedicated hand, as they say. There we go. So the 14th? Yes, in 2 days. Wall stream starts 30 minutes before ZZ. Yeah, they... yeah. I mean, I heard Wuwa's special programs are going to be really good because it's about Chisa. So, you know. I think ZZ's 2.4 stream is going to be underwhelming. Me personally. From, like, what I've gathered... I don't think we're going to get too much new stuff, but we are going to be getting some teasers and trinkets about 2.5. So that's like the one shining spot, I think, that we have to look forward to. You know, that's not bad. Might hire you just for shits and giggles. Oh yeah, I forgot this wasn't 2.5. Yeah, literally everyone that's talking about 2.5, we're not even at 2.4 yet. I'm literally skipping Zani for Chisa. Yeah. Do you really need new Bang Boos? Yes. I realized that I don't have enough, like, level 3 Adventure Bang Boos. I don't need it, but, like, obviously, like, it helps. So, what the fuck? Why did it give me a prompt? Oh, Sajal. Hello, honey. Yes. Easy clap. Easy money, chat. Everybody make sure you guys go do Sajal. It's literally so free.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
It's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then plus that. So 35 plus 7 is 40, 420. That's pretty easy. Pretty damn easy. The earrings, yeah, I don't want the earrings though, because the earrings prevent me from wearing the hat. I meant not this hat, the panda hat. I wear the panda hat, chat. Isn't 2.4 giga short? Supposedly. You said embroidery. Do you think I can get both Banya and Yeshingwan? I really want my husband. And I want a cute, powerful girl too. Here's the thing, embroidery. Do you play regularly? And this will be an interesting conversation, I think, as we do dailies. Chat. Do you play daily? Do you play somewhat daily, somewhat weekly? Yes, Zenless Zone 0. If you play daily and weekly, you will most likely always get a character every patch. More than likely, you will get a character every patch. That is not an exaggeration. This game gives you around 100 pulls every patch. The lowest we've gone is like 80 to 90, which is higher than Genshin. Genshin at some points has gone 40 to 50. Like fuck. It's bad in Genshin. But in Zenless Zone 0, we've always been around 80 to 100. We always have the most, and we have to work the least for it, arguably. So, I've been playing daily since 2.0, then you should be fine. If you're at critical mass of resource generation, there is no reason you can't get both. Literally zero reason, unless you get the most lucky, unless you go to 180, like double hard, pity loss, you know, then I can't really help you there. But on average, most people can get characters in 100 pulls, and 2.5 will give you more pulls too. So if you've already been starting to save since 2.3, in the next week or two, we should be getting another like 1,000 gems. So you should be getting another like 10 pull, 20 pulls before we rotate into the next patch. Thereby which, you know, it shouldn't take too many resources in order to get at least the characters that you want. Also, Dark Knight, thank you so much for the primer, baby. Let's go, everybody. Let's get some Sandbeat primes for the first sub of the day. And Stream Deck is broken, so I don't know. Maybe it'll play, maybe it won't. There it is. Trirumo. I've had a hard pity loss for the last 4 characters. I'm broke. ATM. No, I feel that. I feel that, man. I pretty much went to hard pity. Not hard pity. I went past soft pity for Hyacinth in HSR. And then yesterday, I pulled this bullshit.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Wait, did I not post it? Huh? I definitely posted it. Why isn't it on my page? Weird. Oh, it's this one. My bad. But thank you guys so much for joining us today. Easy clap, easy clap, easy clap. Whoa! Wait! Wait!
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Good luck making use of her. Just a casual end stream W. Guys, this is back to back. Hyacinth's right there. So, you know, even though we went to like 150, 160 pulls for Hyacinth, grabbing a Cyrene back to back was pretty worth it. I'll say it's pretty worth it. So, yeah, Jewess, that's why we needed your help. Because, granted, we can't get the full talent stuff, but definitely builds, we need help. Can anything save this? No. Not even me. I can save literally everybody else. I've literally saved everybody else. Don't know about HSR, but well done. Thanks. Trirumo. Cyrene is like one of the most well-known characters in the Hoyoverse. I would say top 5 most well-known characters is Elysia, aka Cyrene. I would say Mei, whether that's Raiden Mei, whether that's Mei, just Mei, whether that's Acheron. Let's see, Yai Sakura probably, aka Yai Miko, and then we're gonna get her in 4.0 potentially in HSR, and then let's see, Kiana, of course, Kiana for sure. And then
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
who else? Not a lot of people know HI3. I mean, you don't need to know just HI3, right? Venti is mad popular. Oh, the femboy. I mean, Venti is also an HI3 character. I don't know if you guys know that. Oh, Himeko, right? Oh, it has to be Himeko. Or Kevin.
Be careful. I don't want to.
It's probably Kevin. Yeah. I wish it was capturing Radiance. Yeah, I think we might get something for the standard banner. I don't know what it is, but like I feel like we're getting a new like banner mechanic in 2.5, to be honest. Like amongst the really, really good news of co-op and all that stuff, I think we're getting like a bolstering to the standard banner. I think we're getting like something. We're getting something. Josh, do you play Banya early? Not exactly this moment, but I do have early access, so yes. I do have early access. So when it becomes available to myself and other creators, we should be able to play it early. The problem is that C servers don't come online early enough. They need to be earlier so that like we can beat out the leakers. Cause like what's the point? Of early access when leakers already have access to everything. You know what I mean? Then we should just, you know, go through leaks ourselves, but that's obviously illegal, right? And if we don't do that, wink. But what's the point if we can't like, you know, at least be close to the leakers? Because the leakers have already covered Banya like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Leakers are early access from China. It's not necessarily from China specifically, but I mean, there was a closed beta before the C server. That's where they get most of their information. And then they can just like extrapolate from game files and stuff. Yeah. Josh, does her whole dodge have cooldowns? No. But why the fuck you would use that move? There's like zero reason. It's not a good move. It's really not that good of a move. You should not be spamming that. Let me tell you. You should should not be spamming that move. Cyan, thank you so much for the subby on YouTube. You should not be spamming that move. Let me tell you. You can use it for crowd control. Yeah, but if it's an attack that like is heavy, then you'll get knocked out of it. It recharges adrenaline, no, but you shouldn't be running out of adrenaline. You shouldn't be using your adrenaline bar that, you know, that much. To the point where like you're forced to do that. Like top end players never use that move. It's because they have good resource management. You guys know what I'm saying? You guys feel me? You guys feel me on that? Anyways, 2.4, we've gotten very little information on 2.4, and that's mainly due to the fact that 2.4 just doesn't have much. I'd be surprised if they like hit us with anything like crazy like new. There just isn't too much content to talk about other than the fact that like we are preparing for 2.5. But there is something to be said about, you know, how the story is progressing, right? And this is where I use the nuance between dead patch and dead like story, right? Because a patch can have like really good content and like just really good overall stuff. Like let's say they introduce like a new game mode, let's say they introduce, you know, let's say they introduce, you know, I don't fucking know, some like really baller ass characters. Let's say they introduce, you know, new qualities of life, all that jazz. Let's say they have a lot of polychromes and stuff for you to, you know, gather so you can do some more pulls. And but the story's trash. Yet there are patches where the story's almost like peak, yet there's nothing else going on within the story itself, right? And that's where the nuance comes in when I consider stuff like, you know, dead patches or like, you know, filler patches, filler story, right? There's a difference between filler story and a filler patch, right? The patch as it encompasses the entirety of its content versus the filler story, which more likely than not, here in Zenless, we haven't had too much filler story. Arguable that the Yidhari, you know, what is it, Proxy Quest in 2.3 was filler story. I think this would probably constitute as the most filler story we've gotten in a very long time. Which, I mean, for the lore heads, you guys understand that, like, you know, to be honest, like, we did not need to go into the fucking hollow to save fucking, you know, Yidhari. So random that we needed to do that. Like, oh, hey, we're meeting up with a Spook Shack person today. Oh, looks like we got to save another Spook Shack person today, too. Whoa. Like, the most random shit. It has very little to do with the actual storyline, and it just so happens that we stumble upon Sarah, or the trails of Sarah. It's like, hello, what the fuck? So, you know, I would say 2.3 was a little bit of a filler story to me, because most of the actual implications of the direction of the story came at the post story, the epilogue, right? Where we spoiler alert, which, I mean, you guys have been keeping up, right? But slight spoiler alert, you know, we finally confirmed that Yeshi Yen is working with Sarah to find the creator. Yeah. We got a problem. Hyacinth bricked till next week and farm the weekly bosses. I mean, they use Hyacinth and Cyrene both use the same resource. It's fucked. Yeah. I don't know why you can't use batteries. Sorry, fuel. Why you can't use fuel to compensate. And in any case, you can use it 3 times, or you have to use fuel 3 times. Like, it's not for free. You know, in Zenless, they give you Notorious Hunt 3 times for free. And then you can spend extra batteries to do more. Like, why can't they just all do that? That's bullshit. They on some bullshit timing. I think Sarah will be the villain against Ye Shunguan. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think Sarah's storyline is over. Because, like, the implication of Sarah being the actual, just, like, main antagonist here is that we will actually face off against her. And, quote-unquote, will we win? More likely than not. So, like, there's 2 ways the story goes, right? And I you know, call me the fucking Ghost Rider, but this is just very, very simplified story writing here. Right? Versus Sarah. Oh god.
Be careful.
I
don't want to ruin the
versus Sarah. There is a world where we win, and there's a world where we lose. Okay? Or sorry, wait, hold on. Even before that. Sarah, main antagonist, or a driving antagonist for another, like, thing, which is probably going to be Ye Shi Yuan. Okay. Then Yo, what's up, Shy Twin? 2.3 is still better than 2.2, but the story in general when it comes to season 2 is weak. 2.1 was the peak story patch, 2.2 being the worst one. I relatively agree.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong in that assessment. In terms of like writing style, in terms of execution, I think 2.2 was probably one of the worst. Arguable that 2.3 was literally just like a nothing burger. At least in 2.2, it kind of made you think, right? Especially with the Isolde storyline. Like, you know, hate or love the writing, I think the depth of Isolde, there's so much to her. Like the motifs of fucking what is it? The gun.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
The motifs of a gun and a sword, right? And that's kind of like been one of like my favorite things about her as an NPC and her as like a, you know, ultimately our antagonist. Because, you know,
So let's make this quick.
the one holding the gun lasts forever. You know, it only is as powerful as the person that wields it, right? And she's always carrying around that fake Denny gun.
Careful. I don't want to ruin the
And then the moment where she reveals her true self, she has the real gun. Ooh. So Zhao will make her appearance and reveal that she's the mayor. Not quite.
I'm in a good mood
Okay.
today,
So
let's make
if
this quick.
Sarah's our main antagonist and we lose against her, the story continues, right? If we win against her, then there's going to be a new bad guy. There's always a new bad guy that replaces, right? There always needs to be an antagonist. And then if it's Sarah driving Yeshi Yuan to be our antagonist,
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
then we just auto lose. Because she'll always stay alive. And then the story continues. So, more likely than not, we lose our Sarah encounter.
Mood today, so let's make this quick.
Like,
Huh?
more likely than not, we lose again. If Sarah loses and we get a new antagonist, it'll likely be Tops. No, it's not Tops. Tops is not supposed to be an inherently evil organization. Although it is an antagonizing force because of its economical and political establishment. Understandable. But Tops is never meant to be necessarily inherently evil, if that makes sense. I don't think Sarah is at the top of the Exaltus. No, she's probably not. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like a group of harbingers that the creator has. You know, like every fucking good story, they have their underlings. And you know who the creator's underlings are? It's reanimated Void Hunters. That's my theory. The whole reason on why we've been doing the research on like reviving, you know, the old fucking whatever, right? That's the reason why we revived Yi Jiang from the memories. So essentially, we are going to revive all the old Void Hunters via miasma and via like whatever refined whatever shit. And we're gonna revive and reanimate all the old Void Hunters to be our antagonists. They call me the Ghost Rider, chat. What can I say? So before we had thought, oh yeah, the Void Hunters, you know, they're so cool. They're so, you know, they're our heroes. And now they turn out to be the villains, or at least, you know, controlled by the creator to bring our demise. To bring about our demise, excuse me. That's a cool theory, but we learned that they can't control the revived people to any extent. I mean, well, they can't control them now, Shy. But this patch in 2.4 and 2.5, what if Sarah finds the right formula to transform Ye Yuan into the ultimate soldier? What happens if we're able to turn him to the ultimate miasma soldier? And then through this knowledge, the creator finally acknowledges Sarah and starts on their plan of reanimation.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this.
Isolde could control herself. Yes. But that's because, you know, it's a little bit different from just having autonomy, right? Like, there are ways to implant like controls into a person's like psyche, for sure. Like anything, it's coding, right? Yo, what's up, JP Kira? Welcome in. There's always ways to like implant like notes or commands into like, you know, an entity's psyche, just like anything, right? I managed to get you one crack Cyrene. She's at 181 speed while missing 6% from her weapon. Swag, dude. Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, I realized that like the pieces that we had, or the pieces, especially the pieces that we had on Cyrene, on Hyacinth, are trash. So you getting a good Cyrene's pretty good. The one problem is I don't have Evernight, and apparently Hyacinth and Evernight are more valuable than Cyrene, so it's kind of monka. Should I use Marcados or Brimstone on Ellen? I mean, technically Brimstone will perform better, but that's kind of up to how good your build is and how much career you can supply. Because Ellen Jo provides herself with a fuck ton of crit damage, so realistically you don't need as much crit damage throughout her substats of the build. You really want to focus on crit rate and making sure that you have enough, especially depending on your drive disc choice. If you do consider, I should remember you are always live. Hi Softy. I mean, that's the point, man. That's the point why we're having you manage the second channel, so that, like, you know, I'll start posting a little bit more too, like maybe like 1 or 2 posts, and then we'll have you posting the majority of stuff on the second channel, so as to make it like an almost like daily channel, and then we'll still post on the second channel, because the whole point is to like up our output, you know, and as long as we can up our output, we can grow. We just work so hard that it's impossible to fail. What are pull plans in HSR? I don't fucking know. People told me to pull constants, and then that's it. Or pull for E2 Phynon, which I don't know how realistic that is. I was thinking that Professor Archie will come back at some point. Yeah, I feel as though, and I've talked about this theory before, is that there might still be old Void Hunters that are alive. And very much to the point where Carol Arna is probably alive, just in a different, like, dimension. or a different level of hollow dimension is very, very viable, right? And there is something to be said about time dilation and time slippage, to where Arky is probably doing research on a planet that, you know, he's already accelerated to the point where he's figured out like the fucking formula to life or whatever shit, and then now can come back with the formula, you know, after years of blah 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 because of the relativity. So, you know, there's always like some really, really cool stuff that we can explore with hollows, because they're setting up hollows and ether to be, you know, the pseudoscience,
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
right? Very much rooted in a lot of theoretical physics that we have in the real world. They're weaving into ether and how we're able to manipulate ether to affect physical properties, literally light, affect time, affect space,
I'm in a good
affect
mood.
sound, which is another like wave. Again, it's all wave based. That's what this whole game's been about, right? We are exposed to it very, very early with music, right? The whole point of W engines and drive disks is that we can control, you know, ether with waves, right? But very preliminarily. But with more research, we'll be able to, like, you know, control it. And the whole reason why we're here in 2.x to study the mystic arts is to get a glimpse at how controlling your chakra is in an essence is able to manipulate the flow of ether within your body, so then the proxies can also manipulate the ether within their body and then also control their eyes, because that's the whole point, isn't it? So we are such in the early stages of Zenless Zone Zero's lifespan in terms of its game, in terms of its story. There's so much kind of laid out for us already that if you've been paid attention and are very, very much familiar with like modern day, like, you know, media culture and whatnot, like you can find so many glimpses of inspiration from so many other like medias and modern day like storytelling, that you can already have like a very, very rough estimate of like where we are in our story lifespan, which is like it's not even halfway. We're not even halfway. We're literally at the fucking beginning. We are literally at the fucking beginning. We're not even close to even the halfway revealing the, you know, the true plot line. Not even close. So the proxies are broken, and we just don't know because the cutscenes we get when he's fairy for the first time. Also Greek mythology. I love how they weave in the Greek mythology, right? You know, Phaethon, Helios, all that shit. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Proxies literally brought Vivian back from death. We didn't really bring her back from death, but like, I would say that we were able to. So you guys know how like. You know the whole like poison and venomous snake thing, right? You know, we basically sucked it out of her, essentially. We sucked Vivian's toes. Now, I didn't say we sucked Vivian's toes in particular. I'm just saying we sucked her out of all the corrupted, you know, out of all of her corrupted ether, and we saved her. Okay. What flavor boba should I get? I don't usually get like flavor boba or like flavor like drinks too much. I like get like jasmine teas. I get, you know, what is it? Oolongs. You know. I usually get flavors of tea versus like just like syrup flavors of boba. Like, you know, like lychee boba or like strawberry or watermelon boba or like I don't know, mango or peach. Like I don't really like those anymore. Yeah. I mean, mango's always a classic. I always like lychee, but I'm not one to indulge in syrup flavors anymore. Strawberry boba goes crazy? Yeah, I know. I used to be on that at Tommy, man.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
I just called the whole drink boba. I guess you call it boba, right? Because, you know, I think, you know, a lot of people cool locally call it boba. I don't know. What do you like? Do you like something sweeter? Do you like something darker?
Be careful.
The Mommy Milker 420, aka Cantarella 2.0, in next patch is unit similar to Kafka but for break. Makes Firefly break team so cracked, but if you don't care about that, then pull for Cyrene's weapon. Fuck Cyrene's weapon. We're going for the fucking Cinderella bitch.
I'm in a good mood today.
Fuck weapons. You know my strategy. I go for characters over vertical investment every single day. Granted, yes, Cyrene will be shafted a little bit, but you know, it's fine. Tribby, I have Tribby. And funny enough, I don't have Tribby with a weapon. Yeah, a lot of people like yesterday were like, Josh, why do you have so many fucking crisis airs, bro? And you didn't spend a dime. I technically only spent like $100 during the you know, the 2 times top up. I spent $100 for a Naxa, for crying out loud. Yeah, but literally I have no vengeance for my characters except for like Cyrene, I think. So like, I stay true to my gacha kind of principles all across the board. I try not to pull for Wenjins if I don't need them. I try to pull for characters because characters are the experience themselves over the light cone or Wenjin or weapon in Genshin, right? Cyrene E6 later. I don't even know what her E's do. So, yo, what's up, Christian? Oh, Casino, welcome in. I need to see Sarah's brain explode into bits. Nah, not even close. 99% she stays alive. I don't think, like, we can put a fucking parlay on it. I think Ye Xunguan turns into a sacrifice, and I think Sarah gets to live another day. Let's be so fucking for real. That's been the formula for the entirety of Zenless Zone Zero. Sarah will live another day. She will be recognized by the creator for her achievements in miasma replication, replication, and reanimation, and then thus she'll be used for a greater purpose that the creator requires her for. Because at the end of the day, he does, like, remember, like, the creator doesn't care what your motivations are. That's why he made Isolde the fucking priest, the miasmic priest, because she was the means to his end. He didn't care if Isolde was like morally questionable and didn't always align with the creator's, you know, ideals. He just plans on using these people, including Sarah. Or if anything, Sarah is an extension of the creator. Who knows? We'll find out pretty soon. You think, yes, Xunguan is going to have a cooler moveset than Banya? Probably not. She might have some pretty baller ass moves though. She better be like Miyabi slash Yishen level of like sick ass kit. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm trying to get Tribby. Just got Casters and Siren. Yeah, Tribby's like really good. Tribby is really good. Sylvie, welcome in. How's it going? King Oz, welcome in. NXT, welcome in. Give me a big old wave. Let's get another like roll call for everybody, especially on the YouTube side. I feel like we have a lot more YouTube people this time around. You know, this week we've been getting a lot of YouTube folk. Welcome back, everybody. How's it going? I feel like YouTube sometimes like literally gives me nobody, and then like we get a nice group of people. So you know, this week we've been getting like a really nice group of people. Welcome back, everybody, to the channel. How's it going? Shocker, welcome in. How's it going, dude? I know you were pretty busy yesterday, but how's it going, dude? What's up, Jiff? Welcome in as well. A false Void Hunter storyline would be dope. Kind of like a scheme set up for the mayor to spy around. Interesting. You know, I wouldn't be surprised that the mayor or like the head of Tops has like some arrangement with the creator. You know, kind of like how in Chainsaw Man. Wait, okay, this is slight spoilers. Slight spoilers for Chainsaw Man. My bad, I was about to say some shit before I said spoilers. Spoiler for Chainsaw Man. Whew, well, thank God I caught myself. Spoiler alert for Chainsaw Man. Okay, 3, 2, 1, we'll be back in like 10 seconds. All right, so just like how Makima has a deal with with the president of Tokyo or the president of Japan or whatever. Right, and the Gun Devil has a contract with the president of the United States. Like there's probably a situation where the mayor has a contract with the creator. The creator has a contract with the mayor. Some of that nature, I don't fucking know. It's something. All right, that's it. We're out. Everybody, we're good. I mean, the mayor's literally Mr. Incognito, who could be anything but the real mayor. No, I think they just have to reveal him yet. I'll be so straight up honest.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Yeah. To be fair, like they revealed characters for less, so in a sense, like I can somewhat agree with you. Maybe the mayor is literally an extension of the creator. You know, and I wouldn't be too surprised. And it's like you know, in a sense, the creator himself building us up to get to the point in the storyline where he succeeds. Does that make sense? So it's very much like if you guys have watched The Boys, Cypher, who, you know, again, slight spoiler alerts again, but if you didn't watch The Boys, then you wouldn't care about this anyways. Cypher is essentially, you know, the professor guy, right? The professor who almost died. I forgot his name already because I just know him as Cypher, but he's essentially the professor guy, right? And in order to get to the means of his end of his revival, he needed to force one of the students to basically gain more power to revive him. So by potentially us gaining more power, or him helping us gain more power, it allows him to realize his true intentions, or like allows him to then utilize us to get what he wants. Yeah, not everyone is Sosuke Aizen. Everybody's Aizen, bro. Everybody's fucking Aizen, man. One of the best well-known animated antagonists, like top 10, I'd say. Aizen. Arguable, you could say that, you know, Eren Yeager, Lelouch, Light, which, you know, you guys might say like, oh, aren't those the protagonists? Those are more of the low-key antagonists, but we view the storyline through their eyes. Are YSG and her brother twins? I don't know about twins. I don't know. Or like Bradley from FMA, that would be dope. Ooh, yeah, man. Here's a SSR Jonks. How's it going? Hope Yishan rerun soon. Yeah, I think she reruns Dispatch. The timer's frozen. The timer is frozen. I forgot to start the timer. There it is. More stream. You guys get 1 extra hour of stream. Lucky ducky. Lucky ducky. You guys get 1 extra hour of stream. Lucky ducky. But we are under 10 hours, chat. That's a little dangerous. That's a little dangerous. Just for everybody's clarification, every sub is 5 minutes to the timer, which is pretty good. There will be moments where we have power hours. There will be moments where we have discounted subs and stuff like that. So don't worry, I'm not trying to extort every, you know, single penny out of you guys. But I would love to use the funds this month. If you guys don't know, this does sound a little bit selfish. I am trying to get funds for vacation. I haven't taken a vacation this entire year. I've traveled for a lot of conventions and stuff like that, but never vacation. Never a true, like, you know, kind of, you know, vacation to heal my soul. My soul has been sapped this entire year, and you know, on the vein of really growing this channel, right? This channel, and especially, you know, the Pugs and the Jewesses and the Nova Clouds, right? A lot of you, and especially, you know, a lot of you guys in stream have seen me before this year. A lot of you guys joined me this year for sure, but a lot of you guys, a good subsection of you guys, have seen me prior to in streaming it prior to 2025. And man, like, when I tell you guys genuinely, and I said this yesterday too, I was gonna quit. Straight up.
So let's make this quick.
I was gonna quit everything. Maybe I'd stream like once a week, twice a week, you know, as like a part-time streamer. Like, but I wouldn't be making content as a viable gig, you know, as something that could, you know, become, you know, either like a business for me, you know, something that's financially feasible, all that jazz. Right? And it's not just because you guys give me subs, it's because, you know, I get ad revenue now, right? It's because yeah, mainly ad revenue. And mainly ad revenue and some sponsors. He loves us for money. Sub. I wouldn't have streamed for 5 years if I didn't love it for the love of the game. Let me tell you. I wouldn't be here in year 5 if I weren't in here for the love of the game. If I loved money, I would just be an investment broker. We mods don't love money. That's why we're here. You got that damn right. You know? Teach us the ways of the money. I mean, just earn more, save more, spend less, profit. Although, you know, again, there's something to be said about spending money to make money. Love money, be a lawyer. Even lawyers are fucking stressed the fuck out, you know? We're here because we want to be. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Did I defeat these guys already? I must be trolling. Oh yeah, I must be actually trolling. Just win the lottery. Yeah. Trust, guys. Just win the lottery. I wonder if there are people who've been, like, able to hack the lottery. Oh, of course it's up. Give me a sec, chat. All right. Sweet. Oh, Asgard is Ellen Joe figure. Okay. Not too shabby. Sorry, chat. Just checking up on some stuff. Yeah, Softy, I'll give you the assets after stream. Just ping me about it. I totally forgot to give it to you. If you love money, be a politician. There you go. Or if you know, love money and don't want to be a politician, just follow what politicians do. Feels bad for Senator Pelosi. Hey, she was you know, she was a shining star. Truly one of the investing superstars of our generation. Truly one of the best, you know. I will say allegedly I might have followed some trades and or followed some investments. What those investments are, I allegedly cannot say. All hearsay. I guess I should go for Faithins, or should I like low-key just go for Freedom Blues? Like it's just is it that time where we're just like on that bullshit timing? Maybe we should just do this so that we can get some Shock Star or Shadow Harmony, sorry. Maybe we can like edge out some like really good pieces. Yeah, for sure. Let's just do this.
Let's do something smart. I can't wait to hear the sound of this celeb.
Why'd I use Bernice? Crazy.
Your fortune seems
I'm crazy.
Price is steel.
How about a night emissary's hollow adventure?
True story, when the gacha community tells me every character can clear endgame, I tell them about my friend who legit won the lottery. Wait, Hello Kidder, did they, how much, do you know how much money they won? Don't say their name, but like, do you know how much money they won?
an opening. Obliterate Dormant Spirit.
What are we doing? Talking about 2.4, talking about projections on story, talking a little about 2.5, how you guys can prepare. Yeah. What's up, Casino? Lamau, investing superstars. Dude. Yeah. That's one way to put it, right, Casino? That, you know, Senator Pelosi, or former Senator Pelosi. That's one way to put it. You know, who's to say that someone may or may not have had insider information? Who knows? You know, she got in and she got out, man. Enough to buy some houses and live with rent money. God bless. God bless. You know, that's pretty much the life I want to live, man. At some point, I will want to like buy up retail and like buy up other investments and live off those investments. That's the whole point, right? That's the American dream. That's not bad for Rose Crew, right? 2.4 is gonna feel so underwhelming. Yeah. They always do bad for male S-rank agents. I mean, the last male S-rank agent was Hugo. So I kind of have to agree with you there. Like, they don't have the best track record. But I mean, Lighter feels really good. So, I don't know. Like, Lighter's like one of like the top, like, oh, he's not top 5 anymore, but like top 10. If they remove his attack restriction and then make him like just no, instead of removing attack, make it like attack, anomaly, and rupture, so you can buff any offensive character just for fire and ice. And you know how crazy he would be. What's the background of American Dreams buying a house? It kind of sounds like it's mandatory there. No, it's not. It's just that there was just so much fucking land that they wanted you to buy housing. Yeah, it's very much to the you know, notion that like, oh, the milk campaign in America, like, oh, you should drink milk, but like other countries, especially Asian countries, like, we don't drink milk. Or like a lot of like other countries just don't drink milk. It's because we're trying to sell the milk industry because we had so many fucking cows. So too was, you know, very much similar with housing. At some point, we had more houses than we had people to sell it to. So we're like, hey, just buy a house, invest into a house. You know, later down the road, invest into a house. So it's all, you know, trickled from the top down. Makes me wonder if we'll ever have a male VH, male Void Hunter. Probably, yeah. We'll have like a Zhongli type of character, you know. I don't think there's a world where like we don't get at least 1 or 2 male Void Hunters. Understandably, like, as long as they make the characters good, like, bro, nobody fucking cares if it's a dude or a girl. Literally, someone will goon to them. Here's a magic move. Now we're gonna have 50-year So I think you mean mortgages, right? yeah, my bad. I was like, yeah, mortgages, right? 50-year mortgages. I was like, yeah. No, you're all good. I just had to read that for a second. But yeah. Yeah. Damien is a Void Hunter, guys. You're as fucking copium as Az. All right, the one copium that Az is on is fucking Damien. Okay. Damien is the most side character I've ever seen. Don't tell myself that though. He'll be angry. Sweet is a Void Hunter. You know, for how much I love Sweetie, there's a reason why we have Dylan now and not Sweetie. There's a fucking reason why we have what we have now versus what we don't have. Okay, let me just say that. Dude, what is with pen ratio? They fucking love giving me pen ratio, bro. Damien is cool as an NPC. There are a lot of characters who are just cooler as an NPC. And there's some really fucking cool NPCs in this game. You see Jokic's stats? Yeah. It's pretty dumb. I want another poker situation. It's not like poker situation was bad. Like, how she was introduced as like a, you know, side antagonist character only to join the Sons of Caledon. I don't think that was bad. What does Zhongli do? Not a Genshin player. Zhongli's like Caesar King, but for Genshin. He sent out his pillars. You would get a shield. He can toss a meteor. Zhongli is pretty baller as a character. His lore is really cool. Is he the strongest? No. That's just because shield characters have to be somewhat underwhelming at some point. But I think, you know, Hoyo has kind of come to that conclusion where like they're not gonna necessarily like try to overtune them. I would love for them to, but you know, in the vein of like, you know, making shield characters way too strong, I can see why they don't want to make shield characters way too strong. But the same, dude, are those flies? What the fuck? And the same token, I'm like, bruh, just make them overtuned. It's fine. Did I not take a fucking picture? Drink stand at Reverb Arena. Oh, this one? Chat, what's the drink stand? This one? Oh my fucking god, I just had to be closer. I just had to be closer, bro. Get scratch cards. It's only Wednesday, right? So yeah, that's easy. All right, chill. Mods. It is 10:30. I don't think we have time for account reviews if we want to finish HSR 3.4 today. And apparently, from what people have told me, HSR 3.4 is peak because we get introduced to Cyrene, which we kind of already jumped into with that for like the first like 30 minutes. So we won't be doing account reviews today. We will be doing events today. In particular, is it this one? Yes, the Monotone one. HSR speedrun, bro. At this point, I like my ambition to finish HSR this week. It's impossible. It's almost impossible. Like it cannot be done. Just lore skip, but I want to at least understand when I'm like skipping, you know what I mean? So like there's some things I just can't skip. This event is lore heavy. I mean, they're already talking about Dr. Lore, so it's kind of like, you know, a pretty decent recap of like 2.0. After Exaltus fell apart, this place ended up as a foreclosure.
Sorry I'm late again, Dr.
This is essentially a Yutari story quest, by the way, right? From what you guys have been telling me. Cyrene from HI3. So no. Cyrene is Alicia from HI3, yes.
It's all right, Itari. Relax. I'm
worried that a treatment might be putting pressure on you.
Because the Itari I know was always punctual, especially when I suggested.
Also, who is Lydia? Ooh, who is Lydia? I like her. I like her. Is it highlights or her ombre? Ooh. Dude, the way that Zenless Zone Zero actually cares about their NPC designs is very nice.
I'm sorry. Like you said, we must. I did eventually find some items from my butt. First,
Perhaps it's not the truth you're afraid of. Last week, you mentioned on Knock Knock.
yes, here they are.
All right, let's get started.
I didn't expect.
Strap on.
Probably not a good idea.
I see.
If I hadn't grabbed you, you'd already be...
No, I would never.
Wait.
Itari, hello.
This is bad.
She is the prettiest NPC, yeah.
You must be Itari's friends, right?
There's been an incident.
What happened?
I'm not sure either. Today I asked Ithar. They were just some toys and miscellaneous. I just called for an ambulance, but all the hospitals. It's okay. Thankfully, I have preliminary diagnosis. Lucid coma.
A lucid coma.
That's one way to put it. But I.
What's up, Sippy? Welcome
Try
in.
calling her name.
But we don't know what kind of nightmare.
Captain Mew Mew.
So how
Oh, Officer Mew Mew is the best NPC. Officer Mew Mew is the best NPC. Chat. One day at a convention, I want to like go up to an Officer Mew Mew, like you know, one of those like, you know, like one of those like pom pom mascot things. They have an Officer Mew Mew mascot. I want to go up to him and give him a big old hug. I want to say hi to Officer Mew Mew IRL. You know, I never got like the mascot thing. Like, you know, like how everybody like, oh, Mickey Mouse in like a costume in Disneyland. Like, I never really got it. But with Officer Mew Mew, I fucking get it. I don't know why. He's just a huggable cat.
This research is too advanced, and I also heard that
I just want to hug that cat.
well. Yeah. Well.
Is it a cat or an otter? No, it's a
sorry
fucking
to
cat.
interrupt everyone. Wait a sec.
Aren't you a proxy?
I can understand. No. What? No, it's not that.
Also, oh, 100. Thank you so much for the subby, dude. Yo, can we get some Sammy Primes? Thank you so much for the subby. Chat, we are a third of the way through our 100 sub goal this month. And surprise, surprise, we are a third away through the month too. So we are on pace. Also, what the fuck is Asaba doing here? Yeah, what the fuck is he doing here? Oh, is he here because he's like the sick guy? So we hired the sick guy? Oh, Volner. I can't do it until I wrap up the actual thing. So I'm contacting my manager to help me do that this week. Yeah. That's why I haven't given you guys any updates on it, because like there's been a weird back end issue where I can't like end it. So I can't for sure know all like the numbers until I end it. And then when I end it, I'll be able to like cross check and do all that stuff. And then from there, we'll do the giveaway. Enter Yutari's dream. Alright, patch me in. Dream into the outer ring. How long is this event? There seemed like a lot of tabs there.
Hold on. Why is she dreaming about the outer ring?
Never mind that.
Wait.
I think I just saw a
Big
red
Daddy?
door.
Don't say it like that. That's the leader of the Sons of
She knows
Calamar.
Big Daddy?
We can't let him break in no matter what. Watch the fight. Get ready.
Looks like they're totally swamped by it. Let's help them out.
Event's kind of tedious. Month though.
After all this fighting, we still haven't taken down even one of them?
Wait, is this a trial, Monoto?
What, so is it because we're cheap?
That can't be. Big Daddy's really strong. Surely we're not that much weaker.
I see now. Because Big Daddy's a
He's glowing, so yes. Grr. That's not all bad, though.
Because I got beat by these Imperials.
Ozia, why don't you check what you have on your head?
Boom. Got the ult. This event sucked? Yikes. Wasn't this event supposed to be like a... I don't even know what it's supposed to be about. Or like what the mechanic of the event is. Not what it's about, sorry. What the mechanic is supposed to be. I like no idea.
The ethereal we couldn't defeat, no matter how many times we tried, was easily taken down by one of
The
its
Ethereal
own
we couldn't
kind.
defeat, no matter how many times we tried, was easily taken down by one of its own kind.
An ethereal?
We've been dreaming this whole time.
Huh?
It's known that both Big Daddy
Okay,
and
it's known that both Big Daddy and
defeat
Ethereals can defeat other Ethereals, but we cannot.
So, what is it that both Big
I got it. Yeah, I know.
They're both from the dream world.
They're both from the dream. Big Daddy and the ethereals are both strong. I meant they're both from the dream world. Yeah.
I suspect that no external force can
No external forces can directly destroy this place.
As Dr. Lydia said, we have to face maybe we can use this principle.
Tame.
We gotta tame Ethereals.
Sure, we can try and.
Let me give it a try. Oh, chosen ethereal.
Sounds convincing.
By the pact you've made with...
Why are you voicing voice lines? Well, because I'm like blazing through them, Dylan.
Even if it's just a.
Tra-
This is so embarrassing. There's nothing else we can do. Oh, chosen ethereal. Huh? Do we really have to say it like that? By the pact. By. See? Like I thought. I still don't.
I don't know either. Wait, could it be that she read the ethereal fantasy I wrote? Maybe it left an impression that made her think I could actually...
Need Johnson as a cameo V in ZZZ? I would love nothing more to be in the video game. Like, it genuinely feels like so fulfilling when you can, in a way, be immortalized in that way, right? Like, I think one of like the coolest examples was like Markiplier and his dad being immortalized, you know, recognizing Markiplier and the passing of his father in a bunch of video games actually. You know, I think in particular it was not FNAF, was it FNAF? Something of that nature. At least it's funny, but it's so bad for the story if you consider it canon. Yeah, I feel that.
The only explanation.
For the YouTube folk, have you guys finished this story already? I already know Twitch. Most of them have kind of like gone through this already, but how about any of the YouTube folk? I think it was Doom. Oh, was it Doom?
So that's.
Light nap battle. Ethereal machine organic. Oh wow, they brought it back. You guys up, Ray? Twitch notice are 1.5 hours late again. I think it's because you have smart notifications on. I think you need like manual notifications to like know exactly when I go live. Skip half of it. Yeah, done with it, but it was kind of tedious. Yeah, a lot of people on the Twitch side too say it's pretty tedious.
Master the ethereal, and you master the timing.
Press the
Perfect
button when it
timing.
lights up.
Right on time.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Welp. Ah. Hello, Josh. Hello, Josh. Hey, folks. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm just going through this goddamn quest. Josh, there's gonna be a Genshin fanboy that gets saved by her and writes her stalker letters. Okay. Whoa. That's kind of. Whoa, stalker letters is crazy. You're gonna do similar ones, but there's gonna be like 30 of them. Fuck. Do I need to do all 30 to? Nah, I won't ask. I'm all in. Okay. Cool beans. Okay. Can I... In some mode, after selecting the skill, it will be instantly cast on default target. I should turn off classic mode, right? To make it go faster? Or is classic mode faster? Question mark. Clean game animation increase and somehow endurance team plus artifacts that she's the second best DPS in the game. What? The fuck? Classic's faster? Oh. Allows for more precise control over skills and targets unless your previous ally skill direction and range indicator when selecting a skill. One is double tap input, one is a single tap. Yeah, don't ask. Honestly, is she just like a Grace? Have you seen you know, miasma induced hallucinations? Have you guys seen Grace's Grace's leaked gameplay? Her rework? Yeah. Random bullshit, go. They look the same. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, random bullshit. Marks can increase damage dealt to enemies. Those can apply marks. What is of alts? I don't care. I don't care. Switch E just for target. Chat, is there an autoplay for this bullshit? Oh, okay, that's why it's tedious.
Perfect timing.
Is it all you got?
It does look funny, but how fast can she charge up an Ollie? I don't know. It's good polys. Fair. It's called Tiny T. Wait, so you wait after... Sorry, wait. So you wait after to do events? What do you mean wait after? The only issue of why I don't do events at the start is because I have to do polls, I have to do story, I have to do account reviews. So all the content kind of takes up the time prior, like, you know, in priority over stuff like this. Because like this stuff, like, who cares? You know? I pull for Dylan, hopes for Yeshun Guan needs her. I don't know about needs.
No problems in the hollow, I hope.
Just because there's so many different, like, variety of stunners nowadays, I don't think there's ever like a need anymore. Because back then there used to. There's no real need, right? Jufu was never a need for any character. Back then, Glider was. for quite a few DPSs. That's just because we didn't really have any other good stunners. Now we do.
Don't worry. At the moment, it looks
And the
like
collection of
enemy
stunners should be able to like
standing on its own.
cover most of your needs anyways.
Speaking of, we
Steam
rescued
hardware
this
announcement?
girl.
No, I haven't, Birchie boy.
Do you know?
Do you have a Twitter post?
You all right, little lady?
I'm fine, sir. Huh?
Yudari, do you remember what happened?
Let me
All I remember is being in Dr. Lydia. I started to feel dizzy, and when I woke up again, I was outside the outer ring hall. I wanted to investigate some.
Honestly,
things about
Lydia
my
put her in
parents,
her,
but
put her in
was
here.
I dreaming?
Unless her like old toys and stuff are corrupted, which I mean very well could be the case.
Wait a minute. If I'm
You can skip the dialogue, but there might be some lore stuff.
You entered.
I will like fast,
Yes.
It's okay.
you know, press my mouse button, but I won't let the full text run, but I'll read the text. Oh, I forgot this guy's name, but I know this guy. What's his name? Moores. There it is. I remember that guy. Oh my god, they're going VR. Half-Life would be crazy. Half-Life would be crazy. How much are we talking? How much are we talking about here?
Real memories?
It's making a small console, which is 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck.
Saw a young girl. Hey, kid. It's all right, kid.
So, does
Let's not talk about that for.
I understand your my memories.
My
of
memories of my parents have always been
always
fragmented.
wait? The readings are I think it's best if you follow her.
Sorry to interrupt, but another ethereal.
This
The story of Yahar is pretty cool, but I did also get bored when Spook Shack spoke. I said because I want to get in more interaction more. Yeah, no, I feel it. Oh, yeah, thanks, Juice. And I got 4 days off. Dude, that's awesome. A nice, like, 4-day stretch. Yeah, chat. I'll be honest, I'm so tired. And the only way I'm getting rest is by, like, sleeping on the plane, maybe. And then, like, napping before the anime.
My commanding skills.
I guess AoE.
It's all right.
Fuck. I can't dodge that. So cringe.
Time for our ace move.
Chat. With classic, I have to tap twice. So it's slower.
Master the ethereal.
It's quote unquote more precise, right? But it's slower.
This'll be over in no time.
So classic mode is the bullshit mode.
Strike at once. Just like that.
right on time.
It's all right.
Oh, it's supposed to be a tab, bro. I'm such an idiot. When they said continue to press, I thought I'd just like hold the button. Stupid. This event does have some good emotional depth at the very end. Yudhari's parent story is actually so freaking sad. Yeah, honestly, I don't care about being spoiled about the story. It just, it just does not. Yeah, I am not impressed. Wait, I can get all 4. Dummies. I'm turning classic mode off. Fuck it. I'm waiting for Hugo rerun. I think Hugo and Yisha rerun here. You guys think?
The big one's here. It's about time.
He can't even reach me.
Have a taste of this.
Time for our ace move.
This'll be over in no time.
Wait, I bursted on the wrong. Fucking damn it. I kind of want to get M1 lighter. I mean, why not? Unless you're trying to go for like a whole new character. Unless, like, you know, I always say, get what you want.
You lost for one reason.
You know. But if it comes at the cost of, like, let's say another character that you wanted, always get the new character. Because the new character will provide you with the new experience. Just for the co-op content. Don't get M1 lighter just for the co-op. I'll just say that much. You don't need to do that. I should have marked him. Fuck. Keep forgetting to mark him.
Try this move. It's okay. We'll get him next time.
Thanksgiving gym today?
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Never skip gym. Do 100 squats right now. While you watch stream. The fastest ally gains full starting energy. Ooh, Thracian. It's Tops machinery. You are the legendary proxy, Phaethan. Meet more. Find anything useful? Maybe try searching the Darkwater Research Center. Meet more. The Typhon Slugger. Oh, it was already leg day anyways. That's why you fucking skipped the gym, because it was leg day. That's why you skipped it. What the hell? Not to watch me. You just skipped leg day because you didn't want to do a leg day. Don't pin it on me. Don't pin that shit on me. You just lazy. Is the Yeshun Guan promo lacking? Jif, they have 12 weeks to promo Yeshun Guan. Don't even worry, bro. We still have a lot of time to promote Yeshun Guan. You don't even realize.
Just like that.
Bro, how do I fucking dodge these things?
Here comes the pain.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Damn, I was facing the wrong way. Unfortunate.
Go on the attack.
Burst
This'll
him.
be over in no time.
Dude, this guy's tanky, bro.
Master the ethereals. Master the timing.
Burst. Boom. Boom.
Easy.
Kind of a big hit.
Just like that.
Nicer. Switch to this and single target. Jab. Jab, jab, jab.
Just like that.
Mark.
Try this on for size.
Master the ethereals.
Okay.
Master the
And
timing.
yoink.
Just like that.
Did y'all get a rank confirmed? Nope. She is like 90% S rank. Yeah.
Strike at once.
I don't think there's a world where she's an A
Opportunity.
rank.
Keep it up.
Dude, this guy's freaking tanky. Ah, I thought I pressed. I pressed left mouse button, not right mouse button.
Master the ethereals. Master the timing.
Burst his ass. Zip. Bzz, 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 bzz.
The nightmare.
Boom.
Let's try to hack in.
Alright, skip this shit.
See if it works.
I'm done. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Shield break marker plugin. And I'm gonna hit her with a ray gun. Yeah, I got a knife, but I'm hitting it with the ray gun. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, hit him with the ray gun. Good luck with the HSR story. If you're doing it later today, I am. Yeah, lore skipper. Okay, I skipped this shit, but I won't skip 3.4. All right. Y'all told me not to skip 3.4, so I'm gonna read it, or I'm gonna try to read it as best as I can. But I'm gonna skip this shit. I'm gonna skip this bullshit. Let me tell you. For Yidari, I'm in. Where do I go? Can I actually? I think I can actually play that, right?
I got a ray gun in my hand. Pow, 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 pow,
Pow,
pow.
pow,
Got a ray
pow,
gun in
pow,
my
pow.
hand. Pow, 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 pow. If you play with me, I'll shoot your ass in a big back, big back, big back, big back. My grandma ain't got no ray gun. She got a big back, big back, big back. I'm at the mystery box right now. I got.
Wait, is it an official music video? Wait, no fucking way. Can I get DMCA for playing ray gun? Yeah, I think he can copyright strike me off of this.
A ray gun. If a nigga try to steal my shit, I shoot him with a ray gun. Turn your ass to smithereens with this fucking ray gun. I know kung fu, but I still got a ray gun.
A ray gun. This is the type of brain rot that I need. This is the type of brain rot that I need to get through the fucking, you know, that I need to get through this entire story, bro.
Congrats to the Dodgers on becoming back-to-back champs. Holy fuck. Hey, can you say these Canadian brain rot terms, please? Konnichiwa, Broski-kun?
Konnichiwa, Guan Kroski.
Konnichiwa, Guan Kroski-gun.
Yeah! Eh?
Nyai.
I'm marved, fam. Let's reach to the well, eh?
I'm marved, fam. Let's reach the wells.
Nice your beak,
Nice your beak?
bear man's become waist yuit.
じゃあ、後について繰り返してください。
Waist Ute?
Waist yuit. What? What does this mean?
Also, I know I learned some other ones. Konnichiwa Guamina Slimes. Repeat after me. The word of the day, Gerbert. Gerbert or Gerb. What the hell, eh? You be stepping on my J's, you Gerbert. These are my Air Force One. You stepping on my J's, you Gerbert.
What did I say?
Why does it sound like Iron Mouse? I mean, they all sound like younger sided, like higher pitched voices.
It's Toronto slang. What does it mean, Toronto? What does it mean? What does "nice your beak, bear man"?
Nice your beak?
Waste you ass crony. Maybe I'll ask
Nice your
crony.
beak.
This is a tough
Meanwhile, Konnichiwa Guan.
How was that gathering enemies at all? What the fuck was that?
Top left.
Top left.
Top
Guan
left.
Kami-sama.
The Jays got a bunch of bitches. The Jays got a lot of hitters on the diamond top left.
TikTok of that guy who's speaking Japanese, but like Toronto Japanese. It's what one of what Narissa posts.
Moshi Moshi.
You'll get another shot.
And I wanna learn how to speak like that.
Shit.
Forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to hit that
Dodge, bitch, dodge.
finishing strike. Master the ethereals and you
Burst his ass. Hit him with the ray gun. Fuck.
let's just try again.
Hit him with a ray gun. I'm gonna shoot him with a ray gun.
This. You wanna surrender? Now is the time.
Perfect timing.
Ow. He gave me a back shot. Josh, do we know the mats for dialing yet? No.
Try this move.
Bro, just die already. Ow.
This'll be over in no time.
Physical? No, Mike. I don't think he meant I don't think he meant like the class material. I think he meant like the core material. Deploy only one ally? Why the fuck would I do that? Why the fuck would anyone just deploy one ally? That sounds stupid. Because the game says so. I guess you're right. Is this accurate? Yeah, what a ray go. Oh, there's a helipod. Okay. Let's take a look. The fuck? Okay, Billy steel type. Yes. Ambi electric type. That makes sense. Nicole is poison type. No, I would maybe say she's... You could say she's like... No, not fairy. No, she summons... No, I don't think she'd be like ether. AKA like psychic. But like I assume like ether is like psychic usually. She doesn't have any like real poisonous stuff realistically. I would say probably psychic is the best. Normal for Nekomata, that makes sense. Ben is a rock and steel? No, he's just rock. Where the fuck is the steel coming from? Kaleda is fire and steel? Just because they're all Bellabog, they're all fucking steel? I don't know about that. I mean, electric, that makes sense. Fighting, that makes sense. I don't know if they're all steel. I mean, anyways. Ice for Lycon, sure. Ghost for Corrin. Low-key, she should be normal ghost. Water and ice, sure. Because she's a shark, yet she also manages ice, so water ice, fine. Psychic goes for her, that's fine. Technically, she should be electric psychic. Technically, if you want to be real specific, she's electric psychic. Because she controls electromagnetism. She's not really a ghost, even though like she has ghost motifs. Technically, she would be electric psychic. And then, oh, okay, so they made Ether just poison type. Which, if they're going by that logic, I'll go by their logic. I'm okay with making Ether poison. Dark type for Jane, that makes sense. Normal electric for Seth, I agree. Steel and bug for Chingy. Why is she a bug? What the fuck did you do to you to make her a bug type? What'd she do? Why is she a bug type? She's a steel and electric. She's a steel and electric more than she's steel electric. What the fuck are we talking about here? Caesar King is ground, sure. Bernice is fire, sure. Lighter's fighting, sure. He should be fire and fighting. Oh my god. Fire and rock. I can low-key get behind that low-key. Steel type for Piper, sure. Dark and normal for Pokra, sure. Electric poison, just because he's sickly, just doesn't make him poison type. He's just electric. She's electric. Ice and dragon, and then ice and ghost. Yep, that makes sense. Astrial is fairy type. Yeah. The canonical fire user is a ground type. How the fuck does that make any sense? Dark and ice, that makes sense. Psychic dark, that makes sense. Fire steel, I get that because she uses steel to like ignite her flame. I get that. What the fuck is this? Why is she steel and flying? How in the fuck does she fly? What are we doing? Guys, I want to make this. I want to redo this fucking list. She was schmoving. Doesn't make you a flying type. Just because you move fast, that means every motherfucker's a flying type. And they can just move fast. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, I'd rather give flying to Astra, if anything. And then electric steel, that makes sense. Because she's a robot. Like, what the fuck are we actually talking about? Like, half this shit don't make no sense. It's a cool concept, though. But, like, half this shit don't make no sense. Why is this guy not firefighting? Why is she electric steel? When she should be electric steel. And she should be electric steel if you want to consider trigger electric steel. She should be electric psychic. He should be fighting electric. She should be electric. She should be just fire, but fire and steel make... I'm okay with fire and steel. And then him being rock steel, I'd rather him just be rock. And normal type. He could be rock normal type. For crying out loud. Yeah. What type would Yunkoi Summit be? Jufufu would obviously be fire. Pan Yihu is a normal type. Yishen is... She controls sand, essentially. Or if you want to consider Auric Ink. Not the sand. Then you'll go, what, psychic poison? By this logic. And then... I think that's all three of them, right? And then yes, Shunguan will be fighting psychic. Yeah. Yishen will be psychic fairy. Just because she can make like a little wing pattern. I don't know. I think she's psychic poison. I get the fairy though. Maybe fairy's okay. I'm okay with saying fairy. She has a big bird, so she's actually flying. She's not flying, bro. She can manifest a bird. All right, she's not flying. None of these characters are flying. Stop. Stop. Don't stop. Stop it. Stop that. Stop it. She can grow wings. That's not a rare one. That's not an actual wing. No. It's not an actual wing. She ults in the air and nukes. Yeah, but that doesn't make her a flying type. Vivian can fly too. No, she hovers. If you want to consider hover flying, listen. If the list can put steel flying on trigger, no, that's because the stupid logic. That's because it's stupid logic. It's because it's stupid logic. I want to avoid too much overlap. What do you mean avoid too much overlap? It's fine. You don't need to be like Steel and Buck. What the fuck are we cooking? Yanagi should be electric and dragon. I agree. I agree. Lycon should have fighting. Korn should have steel. I was trying to cook too much with trigger. See, now y'all actually dumb. Now y'all actually dumb for real, huh? Yeah, y'all actually dumb for real. I was trying to cook too much with trigger to not make her another electric steel, but I overcooked. Y'all actually dumb. All y'all trying to defend flying type. Y'all be bullshit. Y'all be on that bullshit timing. Fighting fire for lighter. Thank you. Electric Ghost for Rita. Okay, that I'll take. Electric Psychic or Electric Ghost for Rita. Good. Juliet and Jane could have dual types, but I'm happy with mono. I'm fine with that. I wish Evelyn was dark or fighting dark. Ooh. I could low-key see that, but I'd rather see her as a fire dark. Because Evelyn's like a spy, right? So like, I can see her fire dark. Yeah. Anyways, fun list. Oh, psychic flying. I can get behind that because the psychic and then the fly. I can get behind that. Firefighting, good. Normal fighting, that's fine. Ghost fairy, I get. Normal steel. I would go normal fighting, but that's fine. Electric fairy. I would just go electric. But I guess fairy's fine too. Not really, but you know, I would just make her electric. Fire steel for Orpheus makes sense. Fire fighting for Monotone makes sense. Ice dark for Yidhari makes sense. Psychic fairy for Yidhari makes sense. Yeah, then why is she psychic? And why are the other motherfuckers here poison type? Why are they poison type? Just make them psychic type. Just make him psychic type. Alright, the only poison one is this guy because he's sickly. Alright, that I can understand. Anyways.
Surrender! Dark Lord master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
No, this shit is actually boring. You're right, chat.
Have yourself a nightmare. Have a taste of this. Strike at once.
What the fuck is happening?
Perfect timing.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Right on time.
Mark. First.
Give it all you got.
Perfect timing.
Wait, why does he have a shield?
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
I think I need Thracian
They're just small fry.
to hit him with electric, no?
This'll be over in no time.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Here comes the pain.
Give it all you got.
Why am I doing like shit for damage?
Try this on for size.
Kill the babies first. Ah, got you. Naruto.
The timing.
Kill the babies.
Try this move.
Yes. Wait, that's not how you do that. Single target. There it is. Yes, sir. Kill the babies.
Just like that.
Yes,
Try
sure.
this on for size.
Adios, muchachos.
Perfect timing.
Go on the attack.
Bang.
Try this move. Time
Where's his
for
ass?
ace move.
Brat. Zoom. Let's mark him.
Weaken them to give us an advantage. It's okay. We'll get
Wait,
it
I
next
fucking
time.
missed. Oops.
Try this on for size.
Single target. There we go. Ouch. Can I move around? Oh, I can move around. Oh, I thought I was just still this entire time.
Opportunity. Keep it up.
I thought I was just standing still this entire time.
Master the ethereals.
I mean,
Master the timing. Strike at once.
bop, bop, bop. Dude, why is this guy so tough?
Give it all you got.
Perfect timing.
Just like that.
Oh, yikes. Yikes.
Have a taste of this.
There's him. There's a guy, welcome in. Chewie, welcome in as well. How's it going? I think it broke my mind so hearing dislike OSDs. Yeah, dude, Necrosis. I didn't mention it earlier, but I got DMCA'd. I got flagged because I didn't realize dislike used royalty music. I didn't realize that dislikes all of their OSTs were actually royalty music. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I thought they had their original OST. They don't have an original OST. I didn't realize. You got Devil May Cry? Yeah, I did. I actually did, bro. I apologize. No, it's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault. I just didn't know. If I had known, then I would have said no to playing, you know, dislike music. Oh wow, I get 2 new guys. Great. Okay, how, like, I'm only like a third of the way through the event, right? Can we please band together to never have an event like this ever again? Like, I think they just needed to make it smaller. If they made it smaller, I think everyone would have been like more okay with it. Like, them, you guys said there were like 30 stages of this shit. Like, they just need to make it smaller, to be honest. Smaller and faster, for sure.
Go on the attack.
You lost for one
For sure.
reason. You're weak.
We need more Bang Boo TFT. Oh yeah,
Right on time.
Bang Boo TFT was fun. This is not fun.
Try this on for size.
This does not spark joy.
Strike at once.
There's room to refine it. Yeah, like I think the concept is interesting. It's just that it's so fucking boring, and they should make it. They should give an auto. They should legit just have an auto feature. Like, I don't know why they don't have an auto feature. It's just that there's a balance. What am I reading? Credits to Just Truck-kun for the translation from the dev talk. It's just that there's a balance to this. In our settings regarding the modern aspects of the proxy, some of the elements did become a bit less prominent after Season 2. I think we acknowledge that, and in the future versions we plan on bringing back more of those elements, whether through the main storyline events or even through the atmosphere and side quests. Like, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that they went to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You know? I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing because they want to explore different elements in their game, right? And not every single element needs to be super high tech. It just doesn't have to be. Granted, I know we all came to, you know and love Zenless for, you know, the AI, the storylines, the, you know, the computer hacking stuff and all that jazz. Sure. But all that stuff is still relatively prominent within the storyline. It's just that we don't always get to, like, interact with it, you know?
So, what I really need is...
Understandable why people seem somewhat frustrated about, you know, the change of pace and direction. But I think the storyline will still be very, very strong. And, you know, again, I understand why they want to go back to that. They probably are going to do it anyways. I don't feel as modern as it could be. I feel like this game is pretty modern. I mean, granted, like, getting a character like Lucia, you know, who's like a, you know, basically a wizard girl who studies ethereals, seems a little bit out of the ways from, you know, all the tech that we got in the first season. Sure. But we still have Obo Squad, who's like majoritively like half robots. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Bada beam, bada boom. Obo Squad also lost aura points in season 2. Yeah, they did, didn't they? They did. You're kind of right about that. I'll give you that much. I will give you guys that much. Do you guys feel better about Obo Squad or worse about Obo Squad? I do feel worse about Obo Squad. You're low-key right. I mean, the storylines are like separate from how I feel.
Perfect timing.
You know? Like, I think the storylines are okay. I'm not like mad about it. But like, definitely the aura of the Obo Squads what was lost because they're all like cute. Orphe, cute and, you know, stumbles on her feet. And then Seed is just, you know, cute and sad. They're all just fucking cute. Damn, I can't dodge that. Seed also eats flowers. Yeah. Like, we need some badass characters, bro. We need some badasses. And then Dylan is also like, you know, super cute. Granted, Yesh and Guan also super cute. They're like less. It's either they're like they got to be like super like sexy or they got to be like super cute. They can't just be like badass to be badass. You know what I mean? That's why I feel like a lot of like the character depth in itself is, you know, is lost a little bit because a lot of it's just like it kind of amalgamates in your brain a little bit. We need more Eves and Janes. We need more Eves for sure. Eve's just badass to be badass. You know, sure, she's got a big aboba. But like, you know, even if Eve was like the, you know, as flat as a board, like she'd still have her aura. And that's important. Miyabi's badass. Yeah, and Miyabi isn't even the most well endowed either. Like, let's be honest, Miyabi is not the most well endowed, but she is badass for sure. We need more characters that just like have that aura, not just are like overly cute or whatever, just for the sake of, you know, having an over personality to attach onto. Monoto has infinite aura. He does farm, doesn't he? He does like to farm, doesn't he? Isn't the Japanese dub for Monoto at JoJo's VA? Yes, I think so. What's up, IFL? Monoto was the guy until they made him A rank. I mean, what's wrong with him being A rank? If you love him, you would love him. You would love him for a character regardless. And to be honest, like, out of all the A rank characters in this game, I think they've showed Monoto some of the most love. Monoto has been popping up in a lot more story than you guys would have usually thought for an A rank character, and he's had a lot more character development than a lot of the A rank characters, which, you know, that coming aside of Billy and Nicole, because they're like, you know, they were the starter characters, right? But outside of that, like, way more screen time than Seth, way more screen time than Pokra. You know, are fan links allowed? It's safe for work. I mean, you could send it in the Discord, to be honest, Jiff. You should send it into Discord. You should send art to the Discord. Plug. Hit him with a ray gun. And I'ma hit these ethereals with a ray gun.
Time to test
Yeah, I got some
defending
robots, but I'm
skills.
hitting with a ray gun.
Feeling any better now?
They're just small fry.
Feeling much better now.
Try this move.
God damn it. Oh, jeez Louise.
Strike at once.
Aoe. Oh, damn, this guy is good.
You're weak.
Whoa. Let me attack you.
Try this on for size.
I can't wait for Friday. Friday gonna be interesting for sure. Friday gonna be interesting. Hopefully co-op is fair. What do you mean by fair? What does fair entail?
Go on the attack.
What's happening Friday? Special program. And I'm gonna hit you with a ray gun. One of the items most likely will be A rank, yes. I don't think there's a world where all of them are S. There has to be like 2 S's and 1 A. And then maybe one of the A's are free. I got the Terror Raptor. Caw-caw! Hit him with a ray gun. That's literally, I'm so sorry for the brain rot, chat. It's literally been the brain rot that I got on my TikTok timeline. Oh god, I got on my TikTok feed this past 24 hours. He has too much aura. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's a tough one.
He farms too well.
Feeling any better now?
Perfect timing.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Bang. Let's go over here.
Try this on for size.
Boom. Wow, that was real shit. Hush with your ray gun? What, you guys don't like the ray gun? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop now.
Strike at once.
I still only use hard muscle as my electric DPS. Wow. Wow. Dedicated. I'll say that much. Dedicated. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, missiles. Dispel. I don't know what I'm dispelling, but I'm dispelling his life, I guess.
Try this move.
Back shot. Boom. Astra is cerebellum from the Angels. Eh? Cerebellum? Who? Whomst? Alright, more story. I'm sorry, boss. We missed a big time. Not my Quago. Oh, from the Powerpuff Girls. The Exaltus text worth read? Which one? Not this one, right? There's a BVA? I have improv class tonight. Whoa, that's sick. Tell us how it goes tomorrow. I've actually been in theater / improv class myself. I had to take it for college cred. This is like, you know, you got to do 1 arts, right? I'm like, okay, for general whatever shit. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever.
I shall banish you,
Ouch, brother. Kinda cringe. Let me buff.
Much better now.
Wait, this is... Oh my god, wrong character. No, wrong character, bro. I want to attack the big guy. I need to move him into like that. Yeah, you see that? You see that now? You see that now? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom! That's a big hit, baby. Sheesh. I'm on hands. Bang. Zap him. Okay, sure, that's not what I meant to do, but fuck it. Here we are, I guess. Dispel. AoE. Ba 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 ba. Using it there would be fun. I mean, it can be fun. It's not a bad idea. It's just, you know, this game mode's way too fucking slow. That is what it is. It's just a slow ass game mode. I don't think anybody like denies the idea is like pretty decent, you know. It's just that's way too fucking slow. And it's way too long. Okay. Thanks for helping out with the crisis. Wait, corporate spies. I'm the one. I don't want to get you four, the Zoo Quartet. Disguise yourself as insiders, stirring up chaos. To be honest, we are a bunch of furries. Yeah, we do have a goat, an octopus, and what's Monito? A dog? I guess. A wolf? I guess he's a wolf. Yeah, a wolf. Yeah. This event is cheeks. I ain't gonna lie, gamers. I'm not having the most fun. But, you know, thank God I have you guys entertaining me.
Take this ticket and get going. Didn't Captain
and the ray gun and a ray gun. One for the road, chat. One for the road. Connection to your dream was severed. Everyone's pulled back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Oop, Josh, for our sake and sanity, you want to play something else or give us wisdom? Yeah, let's do a little Q&A. Let's do a little bit of a Q&A. Yeah, let's do therapy with Josh. You guys want to do therapy with Josh? You guys need advice? Ask me actually something real. Don't ask me like, oh, what should I eat for lunch? Like, give me some good questions that I can kind of give you guys advice about. Have you completed Wasteland mode? It's worth completing. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, I'm the therapist today. Yeah, just like how this event technically is supposed to be about therapy. Therapist Josh. Yes. Eve wants to kill me because she thinks I cheated on her. How should I explain to her that I didn't? Well, did you? Is the true big question.
We've got new stock in today.
And let's be real. 99.99999% of times, Eve is right. So, you probably cheated on her. And at that point, I can't help you. What's on your mind? Josh, I need to lose weight. I know how to work out, but I can't stop eating junk food. How do I stop? We actually talked about this. Tapering. tapering off, like make a list of junk foods that you eat. Like write it down, physically write it down, so that you can like physically see with your eyes what are the items that you've been eating, and then knock one off the list. Be like, this week I'm not eating this junk food. This week I'm taking away my soda. This week I'm taking away the gummy bears, or this week I'm taking, you know, away the chips. And then eventually that list will come down to nothing, and you'll replace it with you know, healthier alternatives, or you'll replace it with just better, more nutritious food entirely. Yeah. That's one of the ways I like to approach it, like itemizing it, just because a lot of people understand like lists better. Because like if you feel like you're eating a lot of junk food, you don't know how much junk food you're really eating until you itemize it. Every snack could be a poll. Sure. I mean, if you want to put it that way for Gamba, right, Baked Otter? Yeah, it could be leading toward your next waifu, right? So, or you could do it that way, like, you know, one snack is like $1 towards your waifu, and then, you know, you can save up $100 and then buy the $100 pack or whatever, you know. There's different ways you can go about it, but you know, in a way, kind of like putting all of that into like, you know, one form factor will allow you to understand your situation, right? And very much to how I started to like lower my sugar intake a lot, like from the past like 2 or 3 years. I used to consume a lot more sugar than I usually do, than I usually do today, even though I still consume quite a bit of sugar, but definitely not as much anymore. That's how I would do it. How many miles or kilometers is too much walking in a day, in your opinion? Anything above like 10 to 20k steps. Like realistically, you can get away with 10k steps. Genuinely. Like it doesn't need to be 20k steps a day to be quote unquote healthy. You know? Getting on soda was one of the best decisions of my life. I mean, you could still like if you don't want to give on soda, you can always like drink carbonated drinks every once in a while, you know? It's not bad. But again, it is the culmination of the habit of eating that over consistent better foods for you. That is what harms you in the long run. What the fuck? Sparkling water is a great alternative. Yeah, you can drink sparkling water. It's fine. You know, a lot of people, like even me, I had a sparkling water phase, like earlier this year. It's not all bad for you, right? Eating one cake isn't bad for you, but eating one cake a day, that's bad for you. Oh, sure. Okay. I'm almost done with it. Okay. Cool. When I finish with this portion, chat, we'll stop and we'll rotate to something else. Let's do one more battle to finish this one off, and then we'll go from there. Lucia finds a ticket showing that Yudhara had gone to the Darkwalker Research Center, which disproves the theory that she'd been abandoned at the dock. Confused by this theory, everyone decides to seek answers from Grandpa Goo. Grandpa Gabagool. Can I eat Asher's cake every day? I mean, that's if she consents. If you have the money, I'd say shop at healthier stores. They often have better quality and versions of junk food. Yes, they might cost more, but you'd rather, you know, pay for a snack that costs a little bit more than pay for a medical bill for diabetes. Let's put it that way, right, chat? And there's some really healthy snacks that can taste pretty good. So, or just learn how to cook. I mean, doesn't even have to be cooking. Like, you can just, like, for me, I buy like salads all the time. I don't make my own salad, I buy salads. Grandpa Gabagoo. Anyways, Any other questions you guys would like to seek answers for? Let's see. I have one? Sure. Yeah, shoot. Can I give you a philosophical question? Sure. I don't know if I'll be able to answer it, but sure. Brainwave, synchronized, constructing dream. Construction, complete. How would you help someone with low self-esteem? I've had moments of very, very low self-esteem. One of the ways I kind of like to bolster my self-esteem is understand that, you know, being the person that you are is valid, right? So, you know, in some ways, and we meme about this all the time, and this is, I'll get to a greater point, so just let me cook, right? Playing Gooner games, right? I play a lot of Gooner games now these days, I think. You know, I just started Nikkei, been playing Zenless Zone Zero for the past year, right? Acknowledging, you know, the reality of yourself and your situation is the start to it all. And then if there are things that you're unnecessarily proud of, is that due to just an insecurity about yourself? Or is that an actual problem? Let's say, you know, you don't like that you're like a toxic friend. Like, you know, a lot of people can recognize, oh yeah, I'm a toxic friend. I'm not a very good friend, or, you know, I don't have very good relationships. And obviously that's bad. But let's say, you know, I don't, you know, in terms of like self-esteem, like, I don't really like that, you know, I like anime, you know, back in the day, like 10 years ago, you were bullied for liking anime. So your self-esteem was going to be lower because you just, you know, again, you didn't necessarily align with, you know, the social norms. I didn't align with the social norms, for sure. I was in the same boat. But for me, when I came to realize that wasn't necessarily an influence of my own, it was of other people. And other people saying that you shouldn't necessarily like anime or that anime isn't cool. But for me, I really liked anime. I really liked manga. I really liked Pokemon. I really liked, you know, playing video games and all that stuff. And now it turns out to be cool. But regardless of whether it was cool, to me, that was always going to be what I enjoyed, and, you know, to a very big part of my history and my background and my personality. So to kind of come around to things, right? When it comes to self-esteem and self-worth, it's not always about feeling good about yourself. Like, oh, I'm the best person ever. But it's understanding who you are, firstly. Right? And then understanding that you are still a growing person, regardless of, you know, whatever age you are. Society can be really judgmental for no reason. Oh, 100%. Right? Dude, why am I not fucking talking to her? What the fuck am I doing? Anyways, right? Like, understanding and kind of stepping back to a point where, you know, you'd be like, hey, you know, understandably, a lot of my self-worth was determined by external validation. Nobody can get away from that. Right? You can be raised the right way, but there's always going to be that feedback loop, right? Just because, you know, it's an important part of growing up. Like, you want that feedback loop. You know, there are good things that come with it, yet bad things that come with it, right? If there weren't, then there wouldn't be consequences for bad actions. All right, you wouldn't feel morally bad about, you know, doing something wrong, you know. So it's not all bad, but at the same point, you gotta understand to what points it actually will serve you to help benefit your mentality and your mental health. I got 2. Nice swag. Some people just manage it well. In a sense. Are we doing VOD reviews today? No, we don't have time. I need to like chug through this event, and then we gotta go to HSR today.
Come on, show him your iron fist.
Yeah. Dude, I pressed fucking dodge. Fuck you.
That's better.
How do you feel about more exploration, ZZ? Yes. Good. They've been headed down a pretty decent path with it, and I think you know, they can get more creative. They can double down on the things that have been working, which is really good. He's almost halfway through 3.4. Oh wait, I thought I was only like 30 minutes in. Wow, okay. You know, hey, I thought I was you know, okay, that's pretty good. That means I only have like about like 3 hours, like 2 hours, 3 hours, right? For 3.4. That's pretty good. Yeah, again, today is like more like pure gaming. Tomorrow we'll do a little bit more, you know, VOD reviews, account reviews, more engaging stuff with you guys. Also, tomorrow we have a little sponsor chat. You're going to be playing Sonic Rumble. That's right. The new Sonic game, we'll be playing it. Swag money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll all be playing Sonic Rumble together. Hell yeah. Chat, I told you this month and December, I'm going to take as many sponsors as I can. And Sonic was like, yo, hey, we actually want you to play our game. I was like, wait, Sonic Rumble? Wait, that's kind of gas, man. Money for you so you can spend it on us. Yes. Where do you think, chat, where do you fucking think the $100 for the Yidhari giveaway is coming from? You think it's coming out of my ass? You think I actually have a money tree? No, it comes from sponsors. So the more that you guys participate in sponsors, the more opportunities we get to do cool stuff with you guys, right? So it's a cyclical wheel. So by you guys helping me, I gotta help you guys. You guys help me, I get more opportunities to help you guys. XYZ. It's a wheel, right? It's a wheel. It's a wheel. And the great thing is that you guys don't need to spend a dime. Right? Also, thanks, Crunch. Appreciate it. Maybe you're like Roger from American Dad. His shit's gold. I feel like ZZZ devs dropped the ball with the proxy abilities. I wish we had a Hari Eye ability. I don't think they wanted to necessarily, like... I think they want to develop it in their own way, to be honest. IMO.
Time to test my
And I'll just fuck.
Feeling much better now.
Just like that.
Wait. Attack, bitch. Boom! Oh my god, I actually just one-shot his ass. I one-punch man him.
Go on the attack.
Wait, do I only get buff for one turn? Kinda cringe. Josh, what happened when time reaches 0? Then we stop streaming. That's right. This is genuinely, guys, you guys don't realize it because we started with 24 hours, but this is technically the start of the marathon. I should have buffed myself. Fuck.
Try this on for size.
Proxies will definitely be playable in the future combat. I don't know about that because their powers aren't necessarily their powers aren't necessarily combat oriented. That makes sense? Just because they're like gaining powers doesn't mean their powers are combat oriented.
Try this move.
Right? They could just be really, really powerful, but that doesn't mean they're like they can fight fist to fist. Right? That's not the whole point. Right? a lot of people are frustrated with why the main proxy is going into the hollows. Their utility, essentially, their utility. The issue is a lot of people expect them to be combat units. They're not combat units. You don't fight with them, right? They are powerful in that they have abilities that others can't use, right? Being able to control and manipulate ether is the main deal, is the main shtick here. Are they nerds? Yeah, they're mega nerds, of course. They grew up in Helios Academy. Of course they're mega nerds. You're streaming for 24 hours? No, I'm not streaming for 24 hours. I was streaming, you know, for multiple days. And all of this constitutes as the tourathon. I'm streaming almost every single day. Up to an extended period of time. So chat, if you want to see the end of HSR, we might need to bolster up that timer. We might need to host a little our very first little power hour, and realistically, if you want to consider us starting the marathon a little bit early, technically I was supposed to start the marathon next week, but I want to start it this week because we, you know, of course, had the HSR story that I wanted to do. So, what the fuck? Search the area for clues. The wallpaper set is now publicly available. Nice.
What's this? It looks like...
Let's go. All right. Hopefully this is the second to last one. God damn it. Wait, hold up. The powers? The powers that be? King Kunta. All right, chat. Next question. Next question. Next question. Hit me.
Damn, it's a tough one.
My wallpaper's the animated hard one. Oh, that one's cute. Speed boost. The fuck is speed boost? Sure.
That's better.
Oh, wait, he moves up the list. I see.
Feeling any better now?
I see.
Perfect timing. Out of my way.
All right, and burst him. Hoo!
And you mastered the timing.
I just know somebody made the Yari trailer their wallpaper. Yeah.
Go on the attack.
Oh, get him. The mafia guy. He literally has a baton. There it is. There he is. Power up. And babushka. If you can hang out with any ZZ character for a day, who would it be? Ooh. Probably someone who would have like really fucking good insight. Just someone who I could talk to. If it's only one day, just want someone who I could talk to. So like, let's see, who's like the smartest character? Who's a character that like knows a lot of shit? Yanagi? Maybe Yanagi. Qingyi? Ye Xingguan? Loki? Maybe Hugo. Loki, Hugo. Yeah, Hugo, huh? Loki, Hugo, because Hugo has a much better understanding of like the reality of like how the world works. Because he lives in the shadow, he observes the injustices of the world. Fuck, man. Oh my god, there's one... Dude, how many... Dude, when you guys said there was like multiple rounds of this shit, like genuinely, this shit's sucking my soul. Jesus Christ. Hugo would scam you? No, I don't think so. No, he's not in the business of scamming. Also, Jen, welcome in. We moved away from philosophical or therapy questions. That's what I low-key wanted to do. I can only buff myself. Well, shit. All right, I got one. Yeah. Hit me. Here's my wallpaper. I don't think of. Wait, hold up. I sped run this event. Took me 1.5 hours. 1.5. Jesus Christ.
Just like that.
It already taken 1 hour. It's already bullshit. Low Kizzy. All right, single target. How does one stop believing in something that you've been told your entire life? Takes time, really. It takes time to like restructure your, you know, belief systems, right? And very much like this reminds me of like Lauma and the Frost Moon Scions. Like it takes time. Oh shit! I didn't need to debuff. You didn't have any fucking fuck you. God damn it! I wasn't paying attention. It takes time. You know? And don't be so hard on yourself for growing and learning. It's one of the big things. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wah. Let's hit him with the AoE. Boom. I'm gonna buff myself here. Oh fuck, that was a dodge. I'm an idiot. Bonk. What do you think of Aristotle's golden mean? I don't know what that means. What the fuck?
Try this move.
What the fuck did you just say? I don't know what that means. You said philosophy, but I don't know what that philosophy is. So you gotta explain it.
Perfect timing.
I don't think everybody knows, like, you know, it's just not common knowledge what Aristotle's golden is. What does that even fucking mean? Why should I live life knowing it'll come to an end? The journey. It's not necessarily about the destination, it's about the journey and how you get there, just like any story. Sure, you can be spoiled, but it's about the journey and how you get there. You know. Sure, you can have purpose, but like, you know, actually going through the motions will help you truly understand the reason and the, you know, the value. There it is. The value of each step and what it takes to get to somewhere, whether it is, you know, the end of life, whether it's getting to, you know, a new job or getting to your dream job, whether it's, you know, taking the steps to financial freedom, whether it's taking the steps to, you know, becoming a really good student, or learning a new skill, or becoming the best sports player on your team. It's the steps that it takes to get there that make the ending valuable to you. And it's very well documented that like a lot of people, once they get something, they feel somewhat of an emptiness, right? Because it's the pursuit of said thing that you actually were chasing. You know? Less so about the actual destination. The grind is fun. The grind is fun. Right? Alright, follow all your guides from my agents, especially for the newer ones. Call me Soldier Zero Amy, and that's the name I didn't want to use accidentally. Okay, for sure. Lung, I'm not gonna be able to remember you know, nickname you Soldier Zero or Ambi, I'll try my best. I'm gonna try my best. But you know, if you're okay with Lung, then I'm okay with that too. If you really want to be called Ambi as your nickname, I'm perfectly fine with that. But for me, when I see a name, like I can, you know, if it's another name entirely, I'm like, That's why I fucking hate all my chatters for changing their name to Thigh names. Don't ask why they did that. Let's not ask. Have you taken a look at the wallpaper? I can't. I've been fucking spewing philosophical knowledge and trying to speedrun through this entire fucking event. I'll take a look at it later. I'll take a look at it later. I'm doing 2 or 3 things at the same time. Use any. Okay, Lung. I think I'll use Lung. You know, I'm perfectly fine with Lung.
When I was little, I hardly saw my parents, but I knew their research was important.
The thigh slander will not be tolerated. It is what it is. Josh, what do you think happens after we die? Kaput. Nothing.
I asked Grandpa Goo next door to help me find a gift for her.
You know, sure you want to believe in an afterlife, but I mean, you know, there's a reason why it hasn't been accessible to us. Alright, if there was truly an afterlife that we were supposed to know about, that we would have probably known about it. And just like any other animal, any other thing, I don't think, you know. You know, there is something to be said about like a soul, but I don't think like souls necessarily like reincarnate or whatever, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I don't really subscribe to those things. Because I definitely, you know, exist in the here and now. There's something to be said about like an essence of somebody who you know, who transcends time. Right? But that's more towards the you know, the relativity of the observer, less so about the actual person themselves, if that makes sense. That's a little bit philosophical. The golden basically means not choosing the end of a stick in extreme and finding a balance to things, to do things right. You should have known this from school. Nope. They didn't teach me that exactly. I didn't actually take, you know, who the fuck is Angel Murphy? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's her mom. Oh, damn. Hey, she a baddie. Yo. You know, I get where she gets it from, chat. She low-key a baddie. I get where she gets it from. Sheesh. And she gets the you know, the blonde hair from her dad. Sheesh. That's some good genetics right there. Name of the event? The bullshit event. Event a bunch of bullshit. They don't teach philosophy in Gen Ed. They do not. They do not. Can you please tell me how to get to the stage where do we have the Yidhar's dream or whatever? Oh, like this is like, chat, how far am I into the event? Like 2/3? This is not the end of the event, but like I feel like I'm at least like 2/3 the way through. Like we've gone through this event for like the last like almost low-key hour. So I feel like we're pretty deep into it. Josh, how was college for you? Not as eventful as I wanted it to be. Just because I like towards the 3rd and 4th year, I took on a volunteering job and I took on a regular job. So that was not very good of me. I should have relaxed a little bit more. Only taking one job maybe, and or taking the volunteering or internship that was going to give me a little bit more like value out of it. Yeah. You're 1/10 the way in. Don't fuck with me. You have 2 more hours. Are you fucking joking me? This is just the start? With the bonus stage, you're probably 50 to weigh in. Do I need to do bonus stages to get Monato shit? Or can I just do the main shit? I do not, I like low-key don't care about the, yeah. Have you ever tried fighting Beyblades with tentacles? Not recommended. To get the polished? Okay, well, to get the polished, I could do it off stream. Low-key. Like, I low-key got a little bit pressed there. I was like, yo, this is halfway through this fucker? Yo, dude. I was lazy. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get pranked. There's some finding stuff besides the tour. Yeah, okay, got you. The story's like 30 minutes max. Ah, Yoto Mahahadra. Yup. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. I don't think we caught you yesterday, did we? What up?
After receiving the prototype in
Jesus Christ.
I began to see a
Oh,
whole
I can actually run.
strange
Kind of painted into the hard story. That's where it starts getting into the proper lore.
past scenes over and over again. Voices clamoring all at once.
Side effects is just severe. And she threw up again.
We might not be able to leave yet.
I am a freak. I am a freak. I am a weirdo. What are you doing? I have protective equipment. Don't worry, I'll manage. If I had switch majors chasing you, I'd be a proxy by now. Yeah, Reno with the red gold.
My father had already sent us the extraction.
And I'm at him with the red gold.
But when my mom and I reached the rendezvous,
God damn it. God damn it. It's just the brain rot's too much. I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. I'm just so fucking, you know. Oh man. Would you rather be a proxy or a Digidestin? Ooh, wait, Digidestin low key. If I can, you know, see the Digimon past being like whatever, however years old, then I would rather be Digidestin for sure. The only issue with being in the Digimon verse is that like you need to be a fucking child, all right? And then once you grow out of it, then you won't be able to see them anymore, and that's bullshit. So like, you know, if I can just not have that happen, then we'd be chill. Josh, pay the mods to do the event for you. Damn, you guys really hate this event, huh? Damn, you guys, like, no one has said anything good about this event. Damn. You get paid, period? Yeah, that is true. No, I said that because you're going crazy. I am going a little bit crazy. The only good thing about the event is Big Daddy. Yeah, Big Daddy for the first like 10 seconds of the event. Promise me, make sure you get a... We had no time to grieve. My mother took me along the route. Father sent us to the exits. I was a freak and they didn't like me. And they tried to off us because we were freaks. My Sunday HSR charm came in. Yay! How exciting, chat. In December, I'm gonna make a video on like how much like ZZ merch I've accrued throughout the past year. Because I've accrued a lot of ZZ merch. No figurines, by the way. I'm not a big figurine guy. I don't know if I've said that enough, but I'm not a very big figurine guy. How do you guys, are you guys big in figurines? Some of you guys have figurines. Like, no shade. I think figurines are really, really cool. Just, I haven't... That's not really my collection of forte. You know? You like plushes? I have a couple. Yeah, I have a couple. Go say the final goodbye to mom. Okay. Yeah, I have this guy I got from round 1. It's a penguin. Sushi pengu. Look at that. Isn't that cute? It's like a little sushi. And you got the little sashimi right here, and then he you know, he has the nori. Isn't this cute? This is one of my favorite plushes. Yeah. His name is Penshi. Oh, is it? I don't know.
You're here.
Oh my gosh. Hold up. Let me get a screenshot. This is the first time we're actually seeing her. Mommy. Oh, I need that. I need that for sure. Ihari says mommy. Mommy.
I'm sure you have many. Your father and I were devoted to finding a way for humans to know. That's how we ended up as the research went on.
Loki, though, I do understand that like having octopus hair is kind of weird. At least Ihari having a tail, it makes sense because what is it? You know, it's appendages.
I'm so sorry for missing out on so much of your childhood for something like that. I must
No, Mom. I've also been stuck.
That's wonderful. It's almost time.
I should get going now. Also, thank you so much, Ivan, for the subby. What up? Hey, YouTube! Where we at, YouTube? How's it going, YouTube? I know we've been a little bit quiet with you guys, just because we've been answering a lot of like Twitch questions. But if you guys have any stuff on the YouTube side, let me know.
Mommy, will we meet again?
Yes, sorry.
One day we'll meet again. Well, that's it. That's all you guys get. Lamau. Listen to your mom in the future. Damn, her mom is mid as fuck. I mean, you know, hey, she ain't a 10, but you know, she ain't mid, that's for sure. All right, this is it. This has to be it, right? Please, for the love of God, this has to be it. Who's your favorite Digidozen? The guy with Angelmon.
Today I shall banish you, Dream Demon! You okay?
Right on time.
I knew you say TK. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna buff myself. Yeah, TK.
That's better.
Boom! Oh my gosh, I actually slapped the shit out of him.
We need to get serious now.
I don't know what Digimon is. Real! I mean, it's like Pokemon.
Hari's brainwaves just stabilized.
She's waking!
She's waking up.
Wake the fuck up! Josh, I finished the last 2 episodes of Dispatch. Ooh, nice. I will come back to it. You know, when I come back from Anime Impulse.
Try this on for size.
It's okay.
Oh wow.
We'll get him next time.
I didn't even dodge. Didn't even dodge. All right, big burst, big back, big back.
They're just small fry.
There we go. Let me hit you with a ring. Ow. Fuck you.
Perfect timing. Feeling much better.
Wanna surrender?
There we go.
Now is the time.
Yeah, chat. Stop with the ray gun. Okay. You guys want me to do a fucking ray gun, or you guys want me to do a fucking Toronto slang? Pick your poison, guys. Pick your poison. How about 6-7? Bro, 6-7 is lame-o. 6-7 is lame-o. That is some surface level memes, okay? Domino's has a 6-7 event? Wait, what does a 6-7 event mean? What does that even fucking mean? Oh, an advert. Oh, for what?
Try this move.
Wait, why not a debuff? I'm an idiot. Never mind, I did it. A 6-7 shaped pizza. What the fuck? Or if you buy 6 pizzas, you get 7. Or sorry, you get the 7 for free. The pizza is $6.70. Oh, that's not bad for a pizza, actually. Wait, is that happening right now? Yo, I might as well get a fucking pizza for $6. Fuck it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, get us some as well? What the? Wait, yo, you get your own $6.7 pizza. Domino's. 40% off selected items. Okay, build your own. Meat pizza. Hawaiian pizza. Okay, I don't know if it's $6.7. Where's the 6-7 deal? There's the pasta. I don't see anything that's $6.7. Desserts, drink, extras. Okay, maybe it's not on DoorDash. 6-7 Domino's deal. Oh. Use the code 6-7 when you're ordering online. This deal is a part of a trend where 2 numbers of combination used in promotion. Okay, so you gotta order on their like app, or you gotta order on. Okay, I see. Yeah, on the Domino app. Okay. You gotta use a coupon. That's fine. Yeah, I might do that at Anime Impulse if they allow it in that region. Oh my gosh, it's all the Spook Shack members together finally for goddamn once. Holy shit. Also, does Yusa pose like that? Alice just... Wait, also Alice. Dude, Alice, you're so posh. You're like... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you doing? What is this? I didn't also realize, Alice, you're tiny. Never mind. You just have like really big platform shoes. And then you're kind of regular height. No, you do have fucking crazy high heels. And then he has the Air Jordan, so. The only person who's genuinely tall, never mind, Yudari has. Dude, why do you have fucking high heels, bro? What's up? Okay, Alice is the only short one because she's the only one wearing fucking regular ass shoes. All the girls have heels. Buh. Okay, are we done? Thank the fucking Lord. Okay, we're done here. God forbid. God forbid. I just... Oof. Oof. That event was sleeper, but I got Monato.
Don't worry.
Yippee! Alright, so I only have 2 more rewards for there. That's the extra stuff. And then I got 6 out of 6 there. Boom. And then I got hamster cage. And then maybe like 100 polys left. Dude, I can do that Easy clap, easy clap. Okay, so we finished the event, chat. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? It was a little bit of a slog. Of course, there's a lot more to do in terms of, you know, just extra fighting stuff, but we can always do that later. But hey, can we actually check how many agents have heals? No. Speaking of 6-7, Overwatch League posted it when the meme became hilariously popular. What do you mean Overwatch posted it? 6 out of 6 or 7, maybe. We, you know, this one. Give us 67 reasons why we should. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Yo, that's pretty good. Wait, that's pretty good.
Everybody's saying it. Soldier 6-7.
Soldier 6-7. 6-7. I get it, bro. I get it, bro. That's cute. Bro, what the f? What the heck? What the hell? I have questions. Dude, the fucking Reze, the Reze art is going so crazy. Dude, I fucking love it, man. Like the fucking face, the Reze face is so fucking good, man. If you guys don't know this these like the panel style or like why these characters like their faces, the whole quote unquote meme is from Chainsaw Man Reze arc. Oh, it's so fucking good, man. Wait, someone's scalping. What is this? Oh, never mind. I thought they were scalping cereal. I was like, what the fuck? They be scalping everything these days. It's crazy. What the f? Starting version 2.5. The screen will no longer be cluttered. What the fuck is this, man? Chat, one day next week, we'll have a day of full react. We're going to fully react to YouTube videos. We're going to be big react streamer. We're actually going to do streamer things and react. Yeah. I've been wanting to have like one dedicated day to just like react to shit. Like it'll be like our off day, but I just want to react to shit.
On today's episode of Whose Head is Shinier?
Ooh, I wonder how reflective.
That's very fucking reflective.
Oh my Jesus, fuck. I looked directly into it. It's like looking directly into a black hole. Jesus. Anyways, React Andy time? Yeah, we're gonna do a dedicated day of React. I wanted to react to some YouTube videos, chat. I wanted to react to like the best Minecraft videos of this year. I wanted to react to like some documentary videos that have come across my YouTube pages. Like just like more generic like internet stuff to get you guys like also in the know of like what I watch too. Also, Coco, how's it going? You should look at my Yidhari wallpaper. Post it again. Oh, there it is. Is it the tentacle one? I feel bad, kid, but like you're like a week late. I seen this one. I've been seeing that one. I literally saw it the first like 30 minutes of it being posted. Yeah, and the guy like posts like how he made the live 2D. It's pretty cool. You guys should also go check out the original artist, because the original artist did not rig it. It wasn't the same person who rigged the live 2D versus the art. So you guys should go check out the actual artist. You gotta play the song when it drops. Wait, when one drops. Yo, fuck this. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Split oh, I thought I had a slip there. I was like, split scream. I was like, what's a split scream? Split screen. Idiot. And chat is emote only? Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. I can't trust you guys. Fuck you guys. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That's gotta be a sub goal. Because I ain't doing it on my own volition. Oh, hell no. Y'all can miss me with that. Ah, la, 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 la. I do not trust you guys. You guys are not trustworthy. No, 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 no.
Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Oh, hell no. Nice try. Nice fucking try. Yeah. No, no, no. 1,000 subs and we'll play split screen. Okay, 500 subs this month, we'll play split screen. We're at 165 already to start the month, and we haven't even gotten any like big big sub bombs or anything. So we're doing actually pretty good. We're actually on pace to like get like maybe even like 400 subs this month. So like 500 subs is pretty realistic, I think. Yo, what's up, Astro? Welcome in. I didn't say hi earlier. What up? What's up, Cloud Butter? Sounds like the latest horror game. I guess it is. It came a little bit late this year, but you know, if it's, you know, when it comes out, we could play it. Yeah, you guys said it's not out yet, so we'll play it when it comes out. I don't know when it comes out, but looks like you've won too many 50-50s. For us, we won't do anything bad after those pulls, bro. I have won a lot of good 50-50s for you guys. All right, they call me the back-to-back, but regardless, I don't trust you guys.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
What character am I fucking on? Oh wait, that was a perfect. That was actually perfect. I didn't get the full rotation down, but you know, still respectable.
Their poison is
pressed the wrong button. Unfortunate.
One shot, one kill.
I pressed the wrong button, chat. This one's bricked. I can still get like a 45. Okay, that worked. I need more coffee? Yeah, true. True. Dude, I've been so tired because I've been trying to catch up with so much work, chat. I literally only sleep like maybe 5 hours a day. And like every other waking hour, I'm either streaming or editing. And I'm preparing quite a bit of stuff. I should redo that for sure. I should redo that for sure. I'm gonna redo this one, try to get 50K here. I might have to pull Sambi. Sambi's are really freaking strong, chat. Sambi's really freaking strong. How strong is Sambi compared to Seed? Slightly better, but like not by much. Not as much as you guys would think. I missed. What's up, ID? Oh, I missed because he moved out of the fucking AoE. Insane. Do you hail today? No. No do you hail today. Let's pop this early. Pop this early. Pop this. Okay, win on that. Boom. Damn. Unfortunate. No! How do I not have your ult, bro? God damn it. Dude, am I actually washed? I can't even get 21K. Oh, I feel so washed, bro. I have the same team, but I got 36K. Ooh, 36K is a little bit low, I will admit. Damn, I wasted that EX there. Not all of us are cracked. No, I meant like, if you have this particular team, 36k is pretty low of a score, of a potential score. You know? I'm not saying that you're doing bad, I'm just saying that like, the potential performance of that team should be much higher. Fuck, I should have assaulted before. That's just DPS loss right there.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Oh, now let's
How does that not feel the meter? How does that not feel the meter, bro? Did they get dizzy doing all those flips? Probably. I mean, I spam a lot of those abilities a lot of times, so. Except Yuzaha's Nicole? Yeah, well, Nicole is no Yuzaha. It is a pure numbers thing. Come on, attack me. I shouldn't have dodged there, to be honest. Should have specialed out of that. Spot this. Should be fine. Okay. Talk about the boss's scream. The screeching do be a little bit much, don't you, chat? Okay. Okay. Should use up the stack. Should use up a second stack. Dive. Oh, I'm just that bad, huh? That run was so bad. Oh shit. Oh shit. There it is. Okay. Take that. Ow. Want this? YouTube won't see this, don't worry. Ah, well. You'd be surprised. And chat, this goes to show you that, like, you know, we're pretty human when it comes to, you know, these runs. It's not like, you know, it's not like every run is perfect. Go away. Oh, fuck off, bro. I really wanted to get 21 there. Because I know I can get 21. 24 is a little bit too low to get a 50 score. Here we go. It's a Paramir. Welcome in. Rex! And welcome in as well. How's it going? Let's pop this early. Let's go back to Vivian. Good. Ah! Come on, you gotta hit that. Or just do whatever you just did, whatever that fucking was. Okay, sure. Wow, my score was even worse. Yeah. This is what happens when you lose your touch, chat. And also you get like 0 sleep, so you don't know what the fuck you're doing. $47. That's the same score, pretty much. Is Josh overworked and sleep deprived? I'm all three. I'm washed and sleep deprived. I'm not excusing the washness, but also I am very sleep deprived. I am both, actually. I am both at the same time. You are both correct. The Yunari run's actually pretty decent. This one's a little tough to get above 50k. Just a little bit. Like, I've been practicing this run a lot, especially just because, you know, I've just been practicing Yunari a lot. This run I could definitely do better. Holy shit. Attacks are an EX attack or ultimate electric damage increase for 20 seconds. I gotta make sure I maintain that buff, and I gotta make sure that I go into the stun window with Sambi. And then I actually use triggers. You know, shit. If I don't use trigger shit, then, well, fuck. Then what the hell do I have trigger for, right? Lemonade would save you? Like, lemonade as in, like, just straight up lemonade? Yo, what's up, DJ? How's it going? Just straight up lemonade, straight from the lemon? Oh, good grief. What am I looking at here? That's a pretty okay piece. I'm not very happy with it, but it's an okay piece. With sugar? No, you just mean sugar. It doesn't even have to be lemonade. I just need sugar. Spicy pickle juice?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Yahoo! Number 0, Andy.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, good grief. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's whoa.
Standing by.
You need a McRib? Cause it's back. Ooh, low keezy? Low keezy? Why can't I select all of the trash? It won't allow me to select all the trash ones. It's like only A tiers and only whatever, blah, 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 blah. Chat, what do you think if I started implementing like the Japanese, like old man stretching routine into my morning routine? I got inspired by Pete Premier 2. He's like a streamer. Like, he's friends with C-Dog VA, and I've been watching all of his vlogs lately. And he's like, yeah, let's do a walk and talk, and let's just, like, you know, go to a park and do Japanese stretching. And I'm like, well, shit, I gotta do it. Press select and all discarded. Oh, word. Word on my mama. Oh, okay. So that's how you do it. My bad. Word on my mama. Okay, I'll keep that, I guess. There's some pretty bad ones that I don't want to keep. Just start tossing. At the end of the day, they aren't gonna like really drastically help me. Double HP crit damage, you never know. Defense for sure is like a stat that just not as helpful. Double HP on a, ooh, that's really good actually. Damn, I have some pretty decent Moonlight Force. Some pretty decent Moonlight Force, chat. Impact with energy? I might need with double HP though. It's almost impossible to make sense of that. Anomaly's fine. Attack is fine. Oh, that is an amalgamation of crap. Hell no, get that out of my sight. Chat, when's the last time you guys managed your box? When's the last time you guys managed your boxes? Alright, fess up now, fess up. You guys probably have close to, you know, the maximum of drives. Pen ratio with that? No. Ice with that? No. And what is this? If it rolls crit damage, maybe. There we go. All the time? Actually, good stuff. I discard quite frequently. Wow. Okay, never mind then. Okay, you guys are quite diligent. I haven't touched him forever. Ooh. Ooh, Shadow Harmony. Let me get like a really, really nice attack double crit, please. Thanks. You mean to tell me that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them were HP? What is the distribution here? What is the fucking distribution here? This is unfair. This is not an even percentage distribution. Not even through HP and defense is it even. It's all HP. Fuck off, man. Jeez Louise. They won't leave me alone. Rah, they won't leave me alone, chat. They just goddamn won't leave me alone. Nah, keep that. Oh, that's pretty trash. 4 double defense? You never know, but at the same time, that's pretty shit. Let's see. Oh, I need to check Stonks. It already passed. Munko. Oh. 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 Big Pog. Okay. Sorry, chat. Wow, I have a lot of 4s. What 4? Oh, that's trash. Defense, trash. Why'd I keep defense on 4? That's crazy. What was I farming for that? I got so many of these random 4s. And ratio with that? No. Ah, well, you never know. Actually. If it's a poor one's pen. Could actually work out. We're at 60. Nice. Easy clap, easy clap. Attack double crit, thanks.
What a perfect mix.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
And then anomaly, trash. Energy region, trash. Attack with those stats, trash. Defense, trash. Oh no, there were 6 actually. 6, excuse me. What a waste, man. What a waste. Did I bring bad luck? No, the only bad luck that I have in this game is drive discs. I have really, really good luck with pulls, and I'm okay with that. I can live with that. I'd rather live with bad drive luck than bad banner luck. I'll live on that hill, chat. Can't you use your tuning calibrators? Yeah, I'm saving them. 5 is a little bit low for me. I like to be like 5 to 10. So, and I don't like need an attack double crit, but obviously, you know. Bro, what the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck? What am I looking at? Elfie, honey, this is literal garbage bin. This is worse. This is worse than the Salvation Army. Jesus. My God. All right, not even the people in Gachiakudo want this kind of trash. Good lord. Okay, chat. We're about to transition into 3.4 Honkai Star Rail Absolute Peak Cinema. So if you guys are ready for Peak Cinema, we're about to do that right now. Yo, what up, James? Welcome in. How's it going? We're about to get into some Peak Absolute Cinema. Yo, what's up, Scythe, as well? Yeah, we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. I'm not too worried. You know, sometimes you get characters, sometimes you don't.
Pretty good lately.
Oh, also I have M6 Monoto, yeah? Where the fuck? There it is. Yay! He's naked now. Wow. Wow. Serious question. Do you think ZZ will write Monoto out of the story now that he's playable? What do you mean write him out of the story? I think we're done with him in the story. E-Flow. I think we're done with him in the story. Like, he's had a really, really solid arc. We just don't need to focus on him anymore. I thought you hated men. No, that narrative was placed on me through society. Okay? The narrative that I hate men was placed by society. Wanting me to hate men, okay? Society wants men to hate men. And society wants women to hate women. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing to fear. Ready for having a good day?
That's what society wants. And if that's what society gets, then they win. You know what I mean, chat? I love men. I don't doubt it, Mike. I don't doubt it. Spook Shack about to take a back seat. Yeah, they're about to take a fat back seat until like the very, very end where it's like, oh, everybody, let's get together and fight. And then everybody shows up like somehow, some way. Yo, Phantasmal Flame seen early at Target. That's pretty sick. That's the Lucario boxes too. Oh my gosh, Phantasmal Flame ETBs. Make Lucario boxes. Yeah, I'm not. There's no way I'm gonna get that shit. No way, Jose, I'm gonna get that. All of it's gonna be eaten up. I'll never see the light of day, or it'll never see the light of day. What if everyone was one gender and it was mixed between both? What animal has like both genders? Starfish? Is a starfish that has both genders, right? They're both male and female. Am I trolling? Also, chat, while we're in this like transition period, seahorses, snails. Ah, snails. Ah, yes. No, seahorses are... No. Seahorses, males get pregante, no? They have genders. It's just that seahorses, the males get pregante. Avengers Endgame before patch 3.0. Yeah, exactly. What's that supposed to mean? Are you insinuating something? No, I'm just saying that's just the biology of fucking seahorses. Males carry the babies in their pockets. Never mind. Never mind. The males don't get pregante. Or maybe, or if that's how you want to see it, maybe they are pregante. Clownfish can change gender. Oh, clownfish can change gender. Wait, they can change gender? Male seahorses get mpreg. Okay, we're gonna stop there. We're gonna fucking stop there. They can only carry the egg. Oh, okay, thank you. And anyways, we're gonna stop there. I think we're gonna switch to Honkai Star Rail, right? Holy shit, we're gonna switch to Honkai Star Rail. What the fuck? Anyways, chat. Hey, for dial-in, I have a pretty good reserve here. For dial-in, I got how much do I got? 19. I got 19. That's 120 pulls. So for dial-in Wenjin, that's pretty good. Oh, how did AMD do today? AMD going crazy today, no? I'm doing kind of batshit crazy today. 9%. Fuck me. Oh, I should have put more into AMD. I should have fucking knew. Yo, what's up, LC Mendoza? Dylan or Jufufu? I say Dylan for now, just because Dylan is pretty damn close, and she's probably going to be a lot better for the more modern characters of Banyue and Yeshun Guan, but is yet TBD. Just because, again, we don't exactly know what Yeshun Guan does, and then once we know what Yeshun Guan does, then we'll be able to more easily determine if Dylan is going to be a better, like, just fit. Again, the numbers are one thing, right? Dylan got nerfed, sure, she got nerfed, but like, is her playstyle synergistic with those characters? If yes, then people are gonna pull. Right? People are gonna pull. If it's just pure numbers, then I'm just gonna use my Jufu. That's the narrative. Like, if she doesn't provide any new experience or better numbers, then you're just gonna use the old characters. So it's gotta be one, either or both. Maybe she is overall still better, and then, you know, again, she has a unique way of interacting, which, I mean, she has some seemingly interesting animations, you know, from my miasmically induced hallucinogens, but you know, what would happen if you were to stick it through Dylan's hoop? Stick what? When I heard other male clownfish force others to become their female mate. The fuck? What in God's good name? Alright, chat. I'm gonna stay on the screen. I'm gonna go grab some food. Why the hell am I this guy? Dude, she got some assets. It's just that like the tail kind of blocks it, so you can't really see. She got a dumper. Also, she got lumbar lordosis. Like, dude, her lower back must go crazy. Because well, technically technically the tentacles don't come from her lower back. They come from her like pelvic. You know, they come from the pelvic. They don't come from the lower back. So arguable that the mechanics of her tentacles and her balloons, they kind of balance out. If you think about it, right? Because like there's both a force pulling her one way and there's another force pulling her the other way. So there's technically balance. It's a good posture hack. Yeah. You know what I'm saying, chat? She has a strong ass back. She has a strong ass back enough to wield a fucking hammer. Now I see why she stretches during her idle. Anatomically correct octohuman? Yes. Versus her mom. Okay, her mom has octopus tentacles for hair. That's kind of weird, no? That's kind of weird. But this is pretty accurate for me. This seems pretty accurate. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to go see what I have for a snack or food, and then we'll start Honkai Starbucks. Absolute peak cinema. Chat, don't go anywhere because we are going to run through the 3.4 HSR story. Absolute peak, I hear. And if it's not peak, I'm gonna blame Age. I'm gonna literally go to their stream. I don't know if they're streaming today. I'll literally go to the stream and fucking riot if it's not peak. I'll be right back. Also, hey, why don't you guys go ! New vid. We have a new vid. It's our day 1 Yidhari pulls where we got to M6 Yidhari. Go check it out. While we're kind of just chilling out. Okay. We're gonna rotate. What's the golden tool? It's a compass. It's a compass. We're gonna rotate. Yo, what's up, Ray? Into HSR. She can crack in my cradle until my Yidhari Murphys. Okay. That is a wild statement. That is a wild statement. And the compass on her neck? No. Maybe. Fuck, is it? I thought that was like not her detachable one. That the one on her side's the detachable one in the cutscene in the trailer that the two girls used to like try to find her or something, shit like that. Okay, chat. To end this week's first portion of the HSR Tour-a-thon, we are going to jump into 2.4. Here, you guys can watch this while I'm gone.
Just $1.50? How can they possibly make a profit off of that? It's the same prices back then. Wouldn't inflation cause the price to change? I remember when the Hero bought a hot dog here for the same price. Costco is unchanged, even now. Back then, who knew? Here we are, $2.50 hot dogs. Just $1.50? How can they possibly make a profit off of that? It's the same prices back then. Wouldn't inflation cause the price to change? I remember when the Hero bought a hot dog here for the same price. Costco is unchanged, even now. Back then, who knew?
Oh my god, it's peak, chat. It's so peak. It's so peak! Costco is never changing. I mean, some of their prices are like you're getting a little bit higher, but overall their profit margins are so insane because, you know, of the subscription service. If you guys don't know, they make their money off of you buying Costco memberships. Like their margin of profits on their actual items don't really matter as much, but the actual money comes through the subscription of getting a Costco membership. That's where the money's made. Also, chat, this is what happened yesterday. Easy clap, easy clap, easy clap. Whoa! You guys didn't catch this yesterday because it was so late into the evening. You guys didn't catch this yesterday. Making use of her. Just a casual end stream W. Guys, this is back to back. Hyacinth's right there. He does it again. I can't keep getting away with it, can I, chat? We did pull Cyrene. Cyrene, yeah, I don't care. Cyrene, I call her Cyrene. Hyacinth and Cyrene got the MOC 12 clear. Really? Let's fucking go. Let's actually fucking go. Hey, good shit, Jewess. Good shit, Noble Clouds. Hey, let's go. Let's freaking go. That's some good shit right there. Yes, chat. We did pull Cyrene. Is this a slight spoiler? Yes. Do I care? No. The story's next page? When the fuck did I get this? Increase the wearer's max HP by 16? Wait, when did I have this? What the fuck? I don't remember having that. Did you guys pull that? Oh, wait. This is the story's next page. Oh, wait. Okay, so we put her on. Oh. We had it, but since you guys have range, you need to switch it. Oh. Great. Right. I only have so many remembrance characters, so. Yeah. I only have so many remembrance characters, chat. Monka. You know what? I should pull. Maybe I can grab whatchamacallit. Maybe I can grab some remembrance light cones. No way. No fucking way. Huh. Fuck, I thought it was... I really wanted it to be Blade. I really wanted it to be Blade. Mosey. Huh. Okay. I don't think the good remembrance LCs are in standard yet. Really? Fuck. Real. So the good ones are in this banner, huh? Are in the LC banners. Ah, man. But we don't even have any polls, chat. We don't even have any polls. All my money is going to, you know, going to Texas. I gotta go to fucking Texas, chat. We gotta go to Anime Impulse. How am I can't spend money. I can't spend money on this goddamn banner because I'm going on a whole ass trip to Anime Impulse to stream for you guys. I'm streaming for you guys. God damn it. I'm streaming the last anime convention for you guys. This is the last anime convention of the year. Click events tabs. Hold up. Events tabs. Events. Maybe missions? Nope. Are you gonna cosplay? No. I'm gonna do some TikToks though. I'm gonna do some TikToks for you guys. We're gonna do a lot of recordings. I don't know what these things are, but sure. What is this? Relic Recon? Yeah, can obtain 6 pieces of 5 stars plus 15 relics. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay. 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 Yep, that wasn't much. With the things in the shop? Wait, what shop? Whoa, 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 whoa. What shop? What shop? Oh, what is this thing? Snack Dash. The Herta shop? Yeah, I already paid for the $100 bonus and the $50 bonus. And that's all I spent. 88? Nah, I only have 4. I already maxed this out. Which, I mean, you guys can use this stuff however you guys want to. Oh, wait. Should I get him already? Should I get the dog? Wait. Should I get this dog? I have enough Lone Stardust. Should I get the dog? He yaps a lot. Oh, fuck no. I like a dog who is a little bit on the quieter side. Personally. Sorry, guys. Should I buy this? We're having you guys logging quite a bit, so I might as well buy it. Use LD shop. Yes, make sure you guys use LD shop. Next time I'll use LD shop. This time I'm just like, fuck it, let's just do it right now. Okay, swag money, tears of dreams, sure, cool, swag. Claim, dispatch. We can do a temple after the fact, right? Like we can probably do a temple like after we do the quest. Because right now we're like barely there. Yeah, we're barely there. We have like 8 pulls. Okay, so after we finish 3.4 story, we should be good. Did I misspell dialin? Hold up. How do I spell dialin? That sounds about right. D-I-A-L-Y-N. In the title, 2 Ys. Oh, mods. Change the title. Mods, if you see a spelling error, you could always change it. Yeah. Okay. When I come back, we will jump into the story. Let me just like teleport near to it. What the fuck does... Okay. When I teleport back, we will jump into the story.
Rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Okay. Team. Lineup.
No longer.
Okay. Switch out Firefly Pookie and put in... Cyrene. Oh, baby. What a team. What a beautiful team. Eh? What a beautiful team. I'll be right back. Also, do you say Cyrene or Cyrene? I don't fucking say Cyrene. Who fucking cares? All right, it's Cyrene. All right. I'll be right back.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Tomato, potato. Tomato, potato. If that's Alicia. That's the Hersher of the human ego.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
That's the Ghost Rider right there, Chad.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Oh, shoot, chat. One more thing. Let me go get water. I'll be right back.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Okay. No 6-7 pizza. Whoa, who's this? It's Alicia. In HSR. Yes. We'll learn more about her in literally this story. So if you guys don't know who this is, well, let's find out who she is. Don't worry. Honestly, if you don't know about the story or the spoilers, don't worry about it. To be honest, like, normally I'd be like, oh, you could stay away from the story. This, honestly, don't matter. This, it honestly does not fucking matter. Some parts of the story I'll be like, you know. Unfinished challenge detected. Continue the challenge from where you left off. Selecting reset challenge will delete everything. Alright, continue. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Act 2, the trial. We gotta step on the scales. Wait, why is my team... Wait, I can't change my team? Faw.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly
Top right?
offer?
Oh,
Well,
I'll do it
go
later. The blade you carry, a heart of steel.
You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it? Unless I literally gave my heart. No way! Only an Idonian would do something that great. In the end, the deliverer.
The appearance of one day high I can't even look at the car properly.
Just thinking about how much speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face.
But the birthplace of everything.
But here,
my heart says something else. The card, everything I left.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Also, why is she small here and then does she transform into big form?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is...
I was literally just thinking about how you might be here.
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Snuck back here into the story? She is the Ghost Rider, chat. Let me tell you, she is the Ghost Rider.
That's still playing how?
Quite the hothead. Don't worry. You are. If that's your choice, I am with you because I remember it all too.
Let's get a little spoiler recap. Or not spoiler recap. Excuse me. Just story recap. From before, in 3.3, we basically were about to end the first cycle, or not the first cycle, the cycle that we were on, right? We were literally faced with the flame guy, and we were about to basically lose it all. But we technically collected all of the flame cores, technically. And well, now we're fucking here. Me and this girl we had not seen at all in the entire story. And apparently we're going through the story again with her.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not
You met her in
nearly
3.0.
enough.
Okay, we didn't like actually have her in the thing. We like there was like glimmers of her.
Even though hatred can help people grow, what you need now, you have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future?
What do you mean?
What?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with how about it? Can you help us? Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Okay.
Let's... The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For I will stake
I'll stake everything.
I
Stand
have.
with me,
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Also, mods, I'm pretty sure we might have already changed the category. Can we change the title to Day 3 Meeting Cyrene 3.4 story, like dash 3.4 story.
Talantin, the fair, the
Did I want to put on good enough? Wait, hold up.
day of
I didn't even check.
unassailable integrity.
I didn't even look.
The challengers have made their choices.
Wait, I have the old one. It's time for peak cinema touring Amphoras. I'm actually trolling. That should be fine.
In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The Deliverer.
The scales.
Talantin is
This is suffocating, but I believe.
Hear thee, to the one whose offering. One from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, the true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales.
Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal
Our way is the fate of the world. It's about the one wish that we all share.
Yes, even you and your people.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies.
Fine by me.
You're going to be delivered from the card
I'm a
anyways.
soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield,
You
then
can call
so
him Soldier.
I'll fight to my last breath.
6'7".
And on this, that's all a hero really is.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh, it's a Goliath. Hello.
Just as prophesied.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces.
Chat, how do you feel that like we're in another time loop
No
again?
accident, is it?
Technically, or if you want to consider it another time loop, and all the characters are back. How do you feel about that? It's not like the weight of their deaths didn't mean anything, because they technically did die, but just like seeing all the characters here and now, like how do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about that?
Do you honestly think
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline.
I think I would feel a little bit different if I had like gone through the entirety of 3.0 till now, like in one like kind of like more consistent playthrough. But like I went through 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, stopped for months, and then started at 3.3. So
And so, we can only
you know,
assume that
I think
this
my
is on
emotional
your
like attachment to
orders.
these characters is a bit less.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning.
We'll find a way to celebrate the
What finer
fortuitous
way to
encounter than a
celebrate
feast.
me? History
Alright, we're
shall
skipping the shit. Bye. Alright, we're feasting. Great.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
But what is the reason? What is the reason? And what role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence.
Finon and Cyrene?
Patience. These are such as this.
No, I don't want to have patience. Just
This
fucking show me, goddammit.
are heroes.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So,
The black tide still swallowed
The
everything.
West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east. We needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she can't. Let's move. Catholic has given their core flame.
Let's complete the Air Nova before the next entry hour for Force.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the limit.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Then
And so it has always been.
Why must Emborius's wishes be so... We made the best choices we could in the end.
The prophecy that led us, the black tide swallowed everything.
Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other
Except to move
choice.
forward, not for a long
Even if
time.
we only
The Temple of Three Fates will take over the Time's authority and will return to all to the core flames to the vortex. Then put the world's fate in its final to rest.
All the core flames to the vortex. After which,
Oh, so Cyrene takes the Time's authority versus us. Because when we dropped down, we took Time's authority. Right? In our cycle, we took it. So in this one, Cyrene takes it.
or embark on what?
Act 3. Return.
Please forget
It matters not.
The black tide has reached Akama.
And Forrest doesn't have much time left.
Has agreed.
Should present the core flame of time.
Ride the river of it. Step through.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice.
As the crisis era of his prophecy, we were always destined to
of the prophecy, we were
immolate?
always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
Immolate? Bro, what is this SAT word? Immolate. Yo, what's up, Luke? To kill or offer as a sacrifice. We were supposed to sacrifice ourselves for this world.
Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village.
I just did the story last week. How'd you feel about it, J-Man? Without spoilers, of course.
Yeah, come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Night calendar and the end. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate.
Looks like the invitation stepped through the threshold. Bold. Perhaps you find it all familiar. Is living no more than Force's own delusion, a pitiful fantasy that could defy fate's decree.
Esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Wait. So this wasn't a glimpse into the past. This is a glimpse into a cycle that hasn't happened yet. Potentially a cycle that has yet to be written. Team? It's a previous cycle? Oh, it is a previous cycle. Never mind then. I was overcooking.
Oh, I missed you so much, Castorus.
What's up, danger? Enter the end of destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow. It is a tale.
Told by an idiot, full sound of fury.
The vortex as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart beyond his reach.
You have accompanied him through the march of years and counted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness.
Now, if you would.
Are we seeing what happens to Finon when he goes crazy?
My journey to the
Aranova comes.
Enough talk. Go. So what if there's only one person left?
No excuse. Beyond the Aranova.
Aranova.
Is this where we find out the truth?
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle.
What's your opinion on Sampo Koski? I don't know. I have no opinion on him.
Welcome us to step in.
Unfortunately. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I don't have an opinion.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Is this the rest of Finon's Cyrene story? I've seen this before.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness a miracle.
Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one.
And that farewell to one is
person
actually
alone
Finon.
will witness the miracle.
Or is it Cyrene?
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Yeah, chat, I would go crazy if I had to replay the same story 3 million times. Not 30 million times. I would go crazy if I had to rewatch it 3 million times. Fuck.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take.
Or rather,
the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Seeing is believing.
Alright.
Or perhaps
You want simply straight to the final truth. See the truth. No. Flame chase journey. Blah blah blah. Should I look at the side stuff, chat? It doesn't matter.
See the true face of the character.
Should I look at the side stuff or no?
And witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame chase journey and the cycles.
It give you a bit more info.
Take your time.
Okay. Just a little bit more context wouldn't hurt.
Not a single soul.
This is how the vortex looks at the end of the days.
So,
at the end, you succeeded, Executioner.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes.
Become Death's demigod and never start again walk the earth. Start never again walk the world of the living.
Cry out.
They'll converge in a torrent of guard the vortex to see their never fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes.
Go on, Deliverer.
Listen to Finon's voice in each one.
Water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Plus that burnt smell.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey.
Remember this interest. You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone. I'll distract that executioner.
You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world. Okay. Wait, what the Yo, this is 7753021. So this is the 7 million. This is a fragment from the 7 millionth time. Remember, 33 million times. That's crazy.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know.
So,
you can.
if one must bear witness to all,
I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
does that mean Phynon is the, not Harbinger, the emanator of erudition? The true emanator of erudition? Because he is the singular observer of the cycles infinite. It's kind of like the Loki. No, that's Herta. Oh, fuck, you're right. The emanator of remembrance. I don't fucking know. Wait, no, that's, and that Black Swan, because she's from the recollection of the mirror, the whatever place. Fuck. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I just keep going. I'm cooking too much. I'm cooking with like 0 ingredients. I don't know what I'm talking about.
But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grab.
It was like when I ripped out the old king's heart.
Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. And when I'm done with...
Yeah, when I'm done with him, we'll raise our cups. Yeah. Nice try, buddy. No one's gonna defeat him. All right, because he's him. Doot doot.
Hey, little one.
Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot.
Come, execute.
Richard's the emanator of erudition. Yay. Okay.
All shall bid
sure.
To one.
But like, who's the emanator of the remembrance?
So even the future of
the Era Nova.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable.
The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes towards the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into the net to hold back the deluge.
Final part. Forgive me. There is nothing more to say.
We part here. Well, oh wait, that was a very, very recent one. Yo, that's a really, really recent one. That's 33-550-334. It's really recent. Trippy, we made it to the vortex.
Prophesied future. You, please.
Damn. Hey, this one they must have gotten really close, huh?
Before, let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
It seems like this one they got really, really close.
The vortex of Genesis.
I was returning to the core flame.
I
Reason.
didn't have the time to
Reason?
observe it in too much detail back then.
It's my honor.
Do I have to the final stretch with my mind? This is yours, Professor.
Have you forgotten so quickly?
I died for truth long ago. Walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course, but I'll say the same to you.
It's my honor to walk the final stretch with you.
Yeah.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Whoa. Okay, so this one they basically succeeded, but something went wrong. Something went wrong. Jimmy's mom.
The world's.
Show me the file memory. He made up your mind. Let us bear witness together. Let us look at and gaze at Amphoris. Let us look at the gaze. As you see, the scene marks the final act of the drama.
As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama, Amphoris.
Okay.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand.
The last one that this world shall undergo.
This world shall undergo.
Oh, we're ending it here, chat. Okay.
Behold,
As from inside stands when he calls companion, other times comrade, nameless hero absent from the annals of history. That's us. We're Himothy.
She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth.
Oh, we become the deliverer.
That guided him resolutely onward through fantasy.
Now the Nameless, she's become an essential and separate part of the epic of Force.
And this time,
under guidance, what choice shall the hero make?
What choice shall the hero? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound.
But if I may allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one of more fitting, please.
Allow me
the final end of 33550-336.
Stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
So now we're actually back in the present again, because this happened right, like all this shit, all these flashback shit happened right before. This is the true end. So the past like 2 hours of content was essentially condensed in like 2 seconds.
Now stepping into the vortex, they who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
That's him. It's just him.
So, in the end, you succeed, executioner.
Sheesh!
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh. Is this how everybody realized that it was the same guy?
Start everything.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people already had an inkling. Like, is this how people like were like, oh wait, they're the same guy? It's fine on. I just we wanna be part of the symphony. Get him, fat fuck, go.
May death protect us.
Fuck you.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
This world is a farm.
There we go. Hey, let's pop some AoEs. Yep, there we go.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
We're blooming. We're blooming. Uh-oh. Good hit. He's doing some calamity power shit. Don't let him do it.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Wait, the ult is kind of sick.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Yo, the ult's kind of sick. Dude, if Aegis is really good at one thing, they're really good at fucking ult animations.
Don't blink. May passage never have farewells.
I just wanna be. Oh, no, sorry. Ooh, frickin'. Here we go. I wanna be a part of the symphony.
This ends now.
With your corpse.
I'll ignite the dawn.
Yo! Oh!
How is this possible?
Oh, Helix. Yeah, Helix a little worse for wear. Yeah, we need you need a little Neutrogena. Need some need a little extra, hydrating face cream there, buddy. Seem a little bit charred. Wait, I can't fucking. Oh shit! I have to play. I actually have to play. Okay.
It's my turn to shine.
Support. Sure.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Ouch. Blast him. Have this. Away we go. I think I need to press the support so I can get the stacks back. Right? Yup. And then heal. Everybody. I wanna be part of your symphony. You hold me tight and I let go. It's time to blast them. Can we ult? No, I don't think I ult from here, right? Alright, blast them. My burps. Here we go. Nice.
May death protect us.
My fury.
Uh-oh, his furries. Oh, his furry pals. Oh, shit. No, we're good on HP, right? I think we just auto here.
It's my turn to
support.
shine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Ouch. I think we're good here. I think we just auto. Alright, on this.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Space.
Remember me with love.
I think casters, right?
May life and death sprout new
Okay. Okay, pop that. It's go time. I just wanna be part of your symphony.
Restore the sky.
I shall remember.
There we go.
Embrace a new life.
I should have used I should have used her earlier. My bad. I should have used her earlier. That's my bad.
Don't blink.
Okay, here we go. Yup.
May life
Yup.
and death
Kiss her.
sprout new buds.
Gauge.
Cleanse hatred.
Ooh. Do 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 do. Such is the will of fate. Cringe. Can only be you. Kaz was first, then Triby, then herself. Sorry, what? Kaz is permanent? You just need to do it once? Oh. Go deeper.
Let wrath incinerate fate.
What the fuck?
After all,
You've been bathed in the Aeon's gay.
bathed in that Aeon's gaze.
She's gonna awaken the long dormant instinct inside of a man. What could say can let him out of the closet? With this gay. Yes, with the Aeon's gay. We can finally get out of the closet and can finally realize his true passion for Mighty Guy. I found Air Nova before the eternal recurrence.
Finan, we set out on this journey to...
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Then why? Why must Emborius' wishes be so cruel?
It's because of the destruction shit.
We made the best choices we could. But in the end, the prophecy that... Why does it look like...
Yeah, halfway? Oh, nice.
Those burn marks, they're more like...
I think we're doing pretty good, chat.
They were coming from the black...
Zen Force. Cry.
Finan, the curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within.
And here's the thing, chat. Like, understandably, a lot of people will say that if you can't sit for like a 4-hour like story or whatever, bro, like your attention span's cooked. But at some point it gets too long, right? I feel like people who are pretty objective with things can understand that there's some, like, you know, fluff. There are some things that are like a little bit overextended in terms of, like, you know, just the overall experience of the Trailblaze quest. Not just the story. I think the story is great so far, but I think the quest experience, there's some things that are definitely there just to add time for no fucking reason. I think there's a video where someone played Enforce from start to finish and up over 50 hours. It was 52 hours actually. Yeah. Technically, if you want to round up, 53 hours. I play GOW all day. It's not an attention span problem. It's the fact that it's bloated most of the time. But the parts of the story that right here are really good. Oh, 100%. Like, I agree. Like, I think 3.4 so far, like, each content bit has been really, really good. Like, there's meaningful content bits, mostly. But, like, there's some things when we went to fucking Elysiae, that I'm like, I want to fucking skip this shit. Ah, my fucking trigger finger is so... I'm ready to fucking skip all the memes, the portion.
There were countless versions of us. From countless... Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So...
Enforce is merely a larger 80s Elysiae.
We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey.
Look at the other words. We are just the characters in this laboratory, following the program, stepped on the same extrapolation over and over. Ah, bro. Elysium Realm, man. Ah, man. I didn't fully play the Elysium Realm, but I watched a mega compilation of the story, so I generally know how the story goes. I know, like, most of the characters. I know, you know, all the flame chasers. I know, you know, at the end, the sacrifice and everything. And then, you know, ultimately the purpose of why Raiden May you know, went in, and then why Kevin started it, blah, 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 shit, blah, 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 right? The way that they create this story and parallel it is really freaking cool. I think, you know, the storytelling here, although not as technically unique in its identity, because it's coming off the back of, you know, HI3, I think it just hits us just as hard.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this?
Oh, that's us, chat.
Hoping for?
Yo, chat, how do you guys feeling? Yo, chat, what should I do? How should I feel, chat? What should I do next, chat?
As the Theoros. Thus
In the senses of the prime mover of life formed.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius...
Here because age is late. What do you mean age is late, Brick? Oh, age is late to stream today? Ain't she supposed to fucking finish the story today? God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, because she couldn't finish it yesterday, right? God damn it.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to
I will
recreate
try to catch up by the end of next week. I'm actually going to Anime Impulse this weekend. It'll be the last anime convention, and kind of just like how Age went to their own anime convention in Canada. This will be like one of the last big anime conventions this year. So I'll be able to stream it for you guys. If you guys are interested in joining me, we'll be going around buying some ZZ merch. We'll be going to Artist Alley. We'll be seeing some performances. We will be able to get to talk to some voice actors. Wink, wink. Last time we met up with Jimmy Yamaguchi. We met up with Alice Himura. And then I think I really want to meet Steven. This time around, I haven't been able to meet up with Steven. Definitely want to say hi to Molly. Joshua Waters. I heard a lot of the HSR voice actors are going to be there, so kind of fitting how we're playing HSR this week. Does Theoris also observe the Aeon's gay? That's a good question, because well, in this part of the story, I don't think we technically know his position. Is he like a creation of the cycle itself? Or is he someone that also observes? I don't think we know. This wasn't a serious question. I genuinely don't fucking know.
We become nothing more than
the sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly.
The times of the crisis eras of the past and the future, and Zagreus' theory of the error knower holds true as the model of the reason he reached unprecedented heights.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
Right, there is a certain amount of data that needs to be uncovered past what is in the perceivable field, right? So if you want to think about it in a weird way, this is how you can relate to it. Also, oh my god, Degen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Hell yeah, what in the sheesh? Moshi Moshi. That's a big 5 gifted on Kami-sama, baby. God damn, on Kami-sama, thank you. So if you want to think about it in a way that's like more related to media, I love using this example of Interstellar. They solve the gravity issue, but there is a certain constant or a certain part of the equation that is missing because it is imperceivable to the world, and they need to peer into the black hole, right, in order to get the data from the horizon in order to fully solve that equation. And then once they solved how gravity is able to transcend the 5th dimension, then they're able to go back in time and help out Coop and then do all that stuff, blah, 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 right? But at this point in time, we have not been able to perceive that part of the equation and break the chain. But now that we're here, we are kind of that like bridge missing link that we're able to now, you know, reach outside of the infinite cycle.
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Okay, so is the Black Tide the extension of like the Lance of Destruction shit?
But this time, your plot will fail.
I've taken Kefli's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn into darkness.
Its light will burn away all the darkness.
Well, well.
Haven't I made myself clear?
They're all mere byproducts of the experience. You've seen the world's evolution, witnessed the birth and the growth of the Black Tide and how it devours everything.
Of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the end point of Anforius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
There it is.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Yes.
Don't sell
I'd rather say the
yourself
number is more like your
short.
fuel for the fire. And without a fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question.
You're considered that after a million extrapolations, the M-Force is already following a different path from the erudition. It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. Whoa!
The golden blood flowing.
It comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself.
Blemished one, whose name Amphorius has waited for.
I see. I see. Nanookman. Nanookman.
Nikos 496.
What the fuck? Is that his, like, literal NPC name? Oh no, he's NPC 496. Yikes.
Philia 093. No need to feel regret.
This generation of Cross's Heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. There and over is no lie, just a forward embrace. The Black Tide.
Come to life from a string of cold numbers.
In the name of Roger Iron Tomb, unleash its fury.
Ravager Iron.
Unleash the furries.
Or we could always choose another option.
Hit him with the ray gun.
Like
Sorry. Sorry.
Emphorius
Fuck.
is just
Sorry.
an
Sorry.
experiment,
Sorry.
and we're the
I'm
participants.
sorry.
We can only walk along the predetermined path
It was
toward
too.
the ending.
It's too easy.
The watchful
It's too
eyes of
easy.
the stars.
It was too easy. It's too easy. Yeah, big back.
But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their
I saw
glance
Beak at it with the stupid ass ray gun song. And I might hit him with the ray gun. Oh, that shit on TikTok all last night, and I could not stop fucking watching it. The brain rot's so real, man. Holy. Yeah. It was the free roam one. Siri, fucking lay down the beat. I'm so dead. I heard music from this dude, and it was good.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And this world has already been under the
Age is
watch
live
of
now?
other
Don't worry,
Eons.
she'll yap for another hour, and then she'll get to the quest.
It's
How do I
strange
know?
when you think about it.
I watch her streams.
If you just
All
stayed
right.
back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the Black Tide.
Your goal will naturally be achieved. I'm like Age's
Why go
number
through the
2
trouble of
fan,
explaining all this to us.
and I'm Az's like number 5 fan maybe.
Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us.
Covering up another possibility.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Well, I mean, you really think as petty as demigods can change the outcome of the outcome written in the stars? It was written in the stars, chat. I didn't read the book, but you know, I watched the movie. It's pretty good.
Courage and determination.
Just getting the answer is very simple.
Just kidding. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Yo, she winked at me, chat. She winked at me. Not you guys. She winked at me, bro. And then with the ray gone. We hit him with a ray gun. I got a knife in my hand, but we hit him with a ray gun.
We're going to weave a long dream for Emborius.
Make you believe the experiment hasn't ended and that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though,
It should be impossible to achieve this.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
It's time to digivolve from small girl to big boobalicious goddess.
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can see
Time is the page on
certainty.
which the Fooly
Time is the
records
page on
Amphoris.
which
If it
that
fades and
Aeon
exists in all the records of
Emborius.
losses among the stars, the
If
Aeon
it
surely direct
fades
their
from
gaze here.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space.
Imbuing my soul into ceremonial blade and creating an endless, unending Era Nova journey.
Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade.
Interesting.
I understand.
What up, Liu? Yeah, it's peak.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design.
To see the gods.
To dis-
But to make time vanish in the world without
vanish
meaning
from this
you.
world.
Oh. Oh, because she in a oh. Wait, bro, I'm understanding it now, dog.
All right, let's not make things
Bro,
so.
I get it.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey.
So they actually figured it the fuck out. But then in order to you know, get to where we are now, she had to hide her presence. She had to hide her aura.
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
That's crazy.
In that memory.
You definitely meet me again, the little Cyrene who knew nothing.
Again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
Oh, so she becomes the emanator of remembrance.
Tell her about the flame chase journey.
And let her become a romantic part of the story.
Let her become a romantic part of this story.
Oh wait, are they gonna kiss? What?
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Bruh, she's too confident, man. Alright. Ref, do something. Ref, call a fucking yo, get a technical timeout. She has too much swagger, bro.
Then I'll fall into a sweet dream.
Disappearing in a small corner of this world.
Quietly.
Waiting for the day
when
when the
that
next page is turned.
And I will keep going.
If the road ahead is dark, I'll burn myself to light the way.
Even if the road ahead is dark. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide.
Become their vessel to prevent the era of Ernosa.
To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't
Wait. So is this him saying that he will willingly become the Flame Reaper?
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing.
Oh, he's bearing the world.
Honor the past and forge ahead.
Honestly, you could say he's like a seahorse, right? Because like we talked about it earlier, right? The seahorse carries the baby. Wow, how it comes full circle, doesn't it, chat? If you do not know what I'm talking about, Bro, it's a long conversation. It's a long fucking conversation. Let me tell you. It was a long, weird conversation. Let's... Okay, anyways. Oh, man.
I promise you. The pain.
Blast in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight.
I mean,
to the
technically,
ceremonial
if you want to
blade.
say it's a blink of an eye, because, you know, from the other observable, like, parts of space, like, it's only happened, you know. Because this story has happened 33 million times, but, like, in the span of how many, like, regular minutes, days, months, years in the real world.
I believe that in that story,
Assuming that, like, we've gone through multiple cycles, or, like, we've gone through the cycles so fucking fast, like, it happened in, like, almost seconds, maybe. Milliseconds.
We can never break free from this prison. I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold. So long.
As the themes I have observed, instruction and synthesis is for...
What in the dude? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo, the mirrors.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come.
3355036.
And whatever was.
Are you literally back?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too?
I just have to let him fucking go, Chad. Absolute cinema. Wow. 33,550,336 cycles imbued into the Trailblazer's brain. Just absolutely just rammed up the brain.
The world is collapsing.
And the people crying.
We too must part ways here.
Chat. They don't even try to hide it. The name. Kaslana.
Friend.
Ah, what up, dude? Konnichiwa, wagwan, Kroski-kun.
Everything is as it was. You know, this is just a corner of the memory.
The real ID
I
Celicia.
know. I'm here to
Say
say
goodbye.
You can stay. Let it flow. Even if it's a path.
There's no turning back anymore. Let it flow.
Will you see the motive?
Let it flow.
The conviction. If we are just real, then why do we part here? No. Because there is no...
There's no perfect world.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone
We get excited, drawing the ruler, the warrior, but there are fits over the devil or drunkard.
Kids always get to change their minds.
Things are so happy and simple
When it
for them.
comes to the fate of adults, there's no room. Go, Kaslana. As you promised.
The Sea of the World seize the core flame and rewrite
Burn
fate.
yourself up. In the name of world bearing, I carefully will never forget this.
Holy shit. The World Bearer.
So,
time
retreated
behind me
until it reached the origin, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos.
Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body.
Waves of time, the Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knights battle.
What she not seize the core flame she provided that the prophecy was true, that
While
one
she
could
could
slay
not
gods.
seize it from that moment, and that was the first doomed flame chase journey.
Sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphoris
Are nothing but
are
illusions
nothing
in
but
an aeon's
illusions in
dream.
Eon's dreams?
Yup.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladior, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no
Any
need
for formalities, the word
The word
Gladiorum.
Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland, but call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Well, well, well.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan?
Your name can never be your
So
true
I
one.
won't question you further about it. Besides,
The DC is
deep
dark.
sea is
A perfect place to hide secrets.
all right, nameless swordmaster.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts.
Ooh. When Finan is in the team, technique point limit increases and uses technique to defeat enemies.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills in calling Black Tide for us.
God damn.
Light up the dawn.
Oh.
Don't worry, chat. My one
Nice
constant.
moves.
My little dog. It even travels into the freaking dark dimension. You know, when we were meeting with Cyrene, where she was trapped in that part of the world. Yeah, we even had our dog with us.
We just washed it away, and here it comes again. The Black Tide is really no joke.
It ain't no joke.
Light up the dawn.
Alrighty,
The
daddy.
waters end here.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
Last, are there any formalities?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand kissing or foot kissing gestures of the old dynasty. And
No
most
foot
of all,
kissing?
Don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing.
Is this technically the first time we're meeting Saridra in the story? Because at this point, Saridra was introduced, yes? It was Saridra and Hysolence?
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, she ain't the gatekeeper no more. Yo, what up, Lucy? Can you say thank you? Of course. How's it going, Lucy? We were playing some Zenless Zone Zero before, yeah. And then we switched because we want to catch up with the HSR story this week, so yeah. How's it going? Welcome in.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Well, knew them from a different cycle.
Before that, I'm more curious.
Where's Her Majesty?
To avoid any misunderstandings,
Rare spoken laughed along the way, never said we were entitled to meet her.
the Imperator decreed.
Deliverer will not appear in this age.
The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Uh-oh.
I see. It's a trap.
Oh, is this where we turned evil?
I had no intention of fighting.
Remember this, Lady Hyslins, if my sword shows any hesitation.
Don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other.
Just give us some time to ask a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true...
You must know the fate of this world. How much do you know about what we read from the prophecy? Speak of Trivi's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct?
How?
How is this?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here.
At least not in this
You
era.
must listen to me, Aglaya, Tribi. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future,
You'll follow the
he will
prophecy's
follow
guidance
the
and
prophecy's
appear before you.
guidance, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
Ooh.
I will tell you the truth.
You understand what the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to the Eris Nova.
I know both of you.
I believe that no matter how the course of history may change,
The faith we all share will
remains
always. And
the
so,
same.
The layers of rock began to reverse. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey.
Saritra.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction.
I was ready to pour my strength. The
And I was
spoilers of the
ready
flame
to
chase, the
pour
core flame
all
would be
the
sealed by my
conditions.
hand.
I had to prove that my... In the original history,
Okay.
there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan
And took the core flame that supported the
this
earth.
time. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, cheering for the hero of the destruction.
The hero of the destruction.
Yes. In that flickering light,
Ooh.
the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself.
In the long years that fall, I brought down
And
other
in the long
titans,
years that fought,
one
I could do
by
more than just
one.
wait, until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case,
Why are we doomed to the same
why
outcome?
are we doomed?
The end. Sorry, the first eternal reoccurrence. End.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world, after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
This sounds like the conversation with Ligas.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me,
The fire in my heart has
fire
never
in
been more
my heart,
violent.
I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps
It's already too late.
it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So,
I must off you.
draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Damn. Okay. So Kaslana, from the very, very first official cycle before the reoccurrence, is the Flame Reaver. Oh, is he ass up? Like what? Oh shit.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Damn!
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore.
Okay.
I only remember a nymph.
Hiding in the shadow just out of
hiding
sight.
in the shadows to climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow.
Oh, this is what's the fucking, not Sisyphus. Is it Sisyphus? Is it Sisyphus? The guy who had to roll the freaking boulder up the mountain? Yeah. I know my fucking myths. Oh, sheesh.
But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all.
It's Northern Lion in the modern day. Our modern day Northern Lion, you're right. God damn. He's a legend.
After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its
Who nearly reached the peak at the fourth quint of the curtain fall hour. Oh, what happened to Evernight? And falling to the starting point of the 15 seconds of the next dawn.
And my efforts in this cycle
Dissolve into nothing of the same.
would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Unfortunate. Don't worry, you got 33 million cycles to go. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Crosses heirs to recover the 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process, meaning he failed. Life cycles of the 12 heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind functions. Yes, he went crazy. He went crazy cookies. The first devastating failure. Kaslana adopted a similar strategy to the eternal reoccurrence number 1. No substantive impact. Life cycles, blah. 3. Minor adjustments detected in his strategy. Decision weighing for avoiding sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the process. The life cycles of the heirs terminated normal in sequence. Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. 133. Analysis of observations from eternal reoccurrence 83 to 180 or 133 indicates that subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with the eternal reoccurrence. 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Ah, this is where he went cuckoo crazy. This undoubtedly reinforced the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Ah, through the destruction's influence, one could say that he did go mad, and that kind of fed into, you know, the destruction being able to grow its influence over the story. It's a weird way to put it, but absolute nonsense.
Cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths.
What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough.
I'm just expressing my frustrations. The black tide came from beyond the sky.
Fate is a strange thing.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles, to crush them in their cradles. Too bad.
Now you only have the ability.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course.
Core-Flames were meant to save the world. Double Times had no reason to refuse.
According to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Well, 134, right? What's 134 to 33 million?
Enough chit-chat.
All right.
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
Light up the dawn. Light it up, chat. Light it up.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Run. Help, he's chasing me.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
She called me pretty.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down,
It's you, white hair.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages,
I demand you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of a reason.
Luminary Throne. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you.
President of the most heretic blasphemer in the world. You have no right to lecture me. Second.
This is none of your business, Grove boy.
Core Flame Thieves. You really think you scare off a sage at the Grove?
That was close. I'm out of here.
The Spirit Thieves is a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Amforest. They enjoy stealing treasures. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery of their aftermath. The only thing we can punish them is Oronic's power. Oh, it's the whimsy shit. Alright.
They're exactly like all cunning.
Yet so naive.
Of course, but along the way.
I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Welcome back.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias.
Always so punctual.
I'm running out of...
If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong.
Here's some more about carrying 12 core lines. Don't make me laugh.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
1,596. Wait, hold up. Does that match check out? Whoa, 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 whoa. That math don't check out, buddy. That math don't be checking out. Never mind, the math checks out.
Yes.
My bad. I remember. Yeah.
I've come this far.
But someday you will.
Of course.
Divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
They could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker.
When I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
This
This world, even so. Bartolos! Right? If you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Bro, this is the TD shit I was talking about earlier. Also, Luke, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're getting pretty close, I think. At least I hope that we're getting pretty close. Because God forbid, I do not want to do more of this shit. I'm already like, you know, so far into it, so.
How absurd.
How absurd.
in my memory.
In memory, Zagreus always meets the same end.
Zagreus
Over.
always makes their departure no longer stir.
This reason core flame before us is a fake.
I don't know.
No.
Always play out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes. It's 2 core flames.
And then,
driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me.
Exactly
once
like
more.
the countless past hers.
Since you've witnessed the same scene
Tell
play
me.
out, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, it...
Well, thank you for that. No one can catch up to me.
whether you believe me or not.
All right, then.
Silence.
One-eyed boy. What?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time and this isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far.
Too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation.
A possibility. For old time's sake. Turn back. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
Of course. I've been wondering. What kind of demon could burn? Now I have the answer.
Turns out the fire demon has been
Turns
fantasizing
out
about becoming this world's deliverer.
Fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming.
I don't want to argue
Or
anymore.
I say the outcome won't change.
Make your biggest effort to
Make your biggest
resist,
efforts to resist or accept fate and
or
end
accept
of the core flame
fate,
to me.
even if it's futile.
We all have the right to
We
choose.
all
Dang. Yup, you can already see it, chat. You can already see it. Him turning evil.
Yes. Even if
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the god, even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
They do.
And so, at the end, a traveler and the scholar. Or perhaps it wasn't just they in the endless darkness. For no losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Reduced to ashes. It happens in
Every journey. Always the same. Life cycle of the 12 Crusaders terminated. Kaslana regress in extrapolation. Occurrence 5297. Kaslana's 5266 attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycle of the Crusaders terminated. Trend of acceleration noted. Kaslana regressing. No more prompts about risk of mind function damage. Oh shit. There it is. I was like, eh? Failed, 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 failed. And we're not even in the millions yet. He is fucked. He is so fucked.
You don't look so good.
You don't look too good, buddy boy.
Even after going through 100 mighty.
Your name for me.
Your name for me has never changed.
Never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory.
Yeah. I know all too well. After that one and only Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot.
Your 10th thoracic vertebra? It's the only way to kill him?
Interesting. Tell me.
Never.
Then they died honorably. But there's still tenderness in your eyes.
I remember that I was...
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This...
I'll keep that in mind.
Even though the dynasty is left
Even
with
though the
just
dynasty is
one,
left with just one.
the Kremnos Festival will continue as usual. One day, you shall die with a wound enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. There's no way you'll take... Step forward and face me in a final bet. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of
His Achilles
strife,
heel.
salute you.
Oh!
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives.
Our minds is going crazy.
Blazing sun of deliverance.
It's going crazy. Martyrs behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun.
The last Kremnos festival has begun.
Okay, just let me. The fuck? Hey, do something.
Will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself.
Blast him.
Future will come.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
Creator souls are extracted? What the fuck does that mean?
Wish.
Let's go to a vaster battleground.
Oh, glory. I salute you.
Bounce on him. Crazy style. Bounce on it, Dio.
The Evernight. So without substance. Empty shell.
Yoink. Yo, is that supposed to be a He-Maker reference?
Hail the new dawn. So without substance. All stars burn to ash.
Boom.
Feel the scorching hatred. Empty shell. The sun tear the sky. Is that all?
You silly goose, you can't attack me.
If you can
Uh-oh.
deliver. Use the flames
Use the flames of your fury.
to scorch your own.
Hail the new dawn.
Mighty Mars. Let's strike decide the outcome.
Let this burn. Or curse of
Holy
immortality.
cow. Holy. Doing a little sword fighting, chat, you know, just trying to measure each other's swords.
You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life,
I shall block your
I
path.
shall once again deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,000. 642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the blaze was even if it meant
his eyes are so dead, chat. Oh, we're at 2 million now, I think. Oh, I can count, baby. I can count.
No matter how bright the sun.
Oh my gosh, we actually go to Castris and offer? That's crazy. Even Castris.
Surely cannot bring warmth to the night.
Golden blood is born from the destruction.
Yeah, that's right.
By feeding the flames.
Can we melt the hopeless future?
That hopeless future.
Damn, his brain's already mush, man. 2 million, it's already mush. God, fuck, man. He can't even put together sentences.
How many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol.
Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse.
As a demigod of death.
Watch you walk into
but this way.
The past, the present, and the future will never suffer unnecessary death.
Please turn back.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times.
Even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life.
That's right.
No one can shoulder the balance of life, and it is precisely for this I am the hand of shadow.
Sheesh!
Castris, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
You tell him, Cassie. You fucking
Please
tell
turn
him.
Back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
I'm coming. I'm a coming. Don't you worry. I'm a coming. Night night. Chat, I want to just fucking auto battle so bad, bro. Fuck this. I do like this. This is the bullshit that I do not care about, man. Like I get you, like, you know, you can't forget that this is also, you know, a turn-based strategy RPG game. But like, goddamn, I do not care about this at all.
Tomorrow.
Ouch.
I ask you to rest here.
Sorry, buddy. Cool. I strip and then I use my bounce on it dial. Bounce on it crazy style, and I blast him. Blast him again. Blast him again. Bounce on it, crazy style. Shit. Blast him. Blast him again. Crazy style.
Tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
Boom. Oh shit.
Empty shell. Feel the scorching soul without substance.
Even if I can't win,
don't do it.
I must try.
After that, there will be no eternal sleep. What the fuck? That's an achievement name? God damn.
Lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death
was taken from the dragon's belly.
2,024, as if even the deepest.
Whew. What are we at? at? 4 million? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
You're here.
As always.
You're still lingering deep within me.
Yep, that's the point.
Because you're still waiting for a miracle.
The true hero to come and save us.
Right up.
Your thoughts.
For wavering the mark of destruction.
Cold calculations.
Unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge.
How many times has it been?
My memory is fuzzy.
Then that blip.
Yes, the destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me.
The destruction.
Violent and yet no.
Ah.
This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
I suppose it won't be long, perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, flame reaver bones.
Just a fleeting.
And when that happens,
your long struggle will finally come to an end. Okay, so considering the Flame Reaver is Kaslana in his ult state, in his full destruction state, if you want to consider that. I think. Yeah.
With me?
In every new cycle, all I have to, then he'll kill me.
Bold plan.
Unfortunately, I don't have it. Even in this room, I never forget what.
Wait.
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in a million cycles has there ever been an exception. They're all one and the same. Okay. Oh no, I can't kill Hyacinth. Okay, chat, I'm low-key gonna skip this. I'm low-key gonna skip this because like we already know how it's gonna go. I feel bad, but like we gotta start moving. We gotta start moving. We're gonna kill her. We're gonna have to kill her, guys.
Just as they have never been.
I believe in you.
You're the crisis era of world bearing, the one that can lead us to this world.
It's just part of
My humanity.
even so.
I have kept to even though the each cycle over.
So you're.
What about you?
What about your. Lord Kaslana, without flaw. The moment you took the. You lost
What the fuck?
Now that, then I suppose.
No, an empty flame, but.
The Eye of Twilight.
The Eye of Twilight. The only thing.
Has become one with Sky itself.
May they bring.
Ah. Oh shit. Okay. Well, great. Well, that's ult.
Deliverer, please open your heart to me.
I just want to be part of your symphony. Let me hold you tight and not let go. Goodbye.
With golden fire.
Ow. Ow. Okay. It's a fucking meteor battle. A meteor battle, chat. Literally, I fire some meteors, they fire some meteors. I fire some lasers, they fire some lasers. Meteors. Boom. And then he fires lasers, and then she fires more meteors. Boom.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Ah. Oh shit. Here we go. See ya. Kaboom.
Yes, your son would tell me.
The core flame.
The sky fell. The 23,507,000 cycle came to an end.
And this time remained the same. From the horizon, this was the end of for a moment.
I saw the destruction of the universe. There became known as Iron Tomb, and its will break free from the black tide, burn fiercer than the black sun.
I will still 23 million.
God damn.
170,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed.
I'm the fire at the end of the long night.
Flame chases in some quiet walk.
It's a revolution and all-consuming transformation, and destruction is the only way. Then let me be the one who wants to know.
Dawn rises.
Okay, this is the reoccurrence right before the one we showed up.
33 million. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself.
I stood here facing the same choice. Just for you to stop, breathe, and process the weight of a million lifetimes.
And just like them,
you'll carry the memories that are fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must say goodbye to this.
Holy.
I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the core flames.
And even when my mind turns to ash, along with my body, I will keep my purpose.
We'll stop Era Nova.
Find the next me and make him carry on the futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going?
Yeah, you're already crazy enough. I don't want to be around you.
You only exist in my heart.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children.
Delivering the prophecy is a real, breathing person.
You finally found her.
Or I guess it would have been him if it was Kayla's, right? Fireflies, Pookie.
Friend.
I'm being pulled in your memory.
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry.
No.
If Iron Tomb is completed for Amphor's fate, then it will bring ruin to the world beyond the sky and all those countless lifespans. It's been for the sake of to find that end.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to.
I never had a choice.
I understand.
If you keep the worst fate from unfolding, that's the only path.
Things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide.
Holy apps. Holy apology. The fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
The fire that lights the way.
It's an outsider. It's me, chat.
Do you remember?
You and Mighty must stand before the scales, locked in a duel which you weighing your whole dearest, what you weigh more.
Justice, and when hesitation took hold.
What am I saying? I am you, and if you bearing the choose path, the face never changes. Or the fact that never changes.
Buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again.
When you stood before the scales and had to the answer found in your own heart.
Do you still remember it?
Remember the past.
Become the hero of tomorrow.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
And carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer. My friend. My comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till... In the face of danger, you never once backs down.
The boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
World after world without if I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers.
Alicia.
Will you take on everything we've carried?
Return to the beginning one last time to stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate. God damn it! Fine, I'll do it myself, god damn it. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb.
Good. In that case. So...
Firefly Spooky takes on the weight of the world.
She'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than
a fire that knows how to burn.
Ooh. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, and if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Okay.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
All right. So now we understand our true purpose here. And we have to go back into another cycle to prevent the formation of Iron Tomb. And instead of stopping the destruction, we gotta like stop the birth of the destruction's corruption. So instead of stopping it now, we gotta go back to the beginning to stop it. I don't think that's very sound logic. Because that, I mean, technically it wouldn't stop it happening in the past. Per conventional time logic, if you think about it. I don't mean to be that guy, but stopping something in the past doesn't stop it in the future. So stopping the destruction or the formation of the destruction in the past would create a new branch reality, that of which we wouldn't technically be too sure about where we would be headed, which, I mean, technically is the point. But I mean, here we go.
Thank you for all.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart. Cyrene.
Page never seen before has just been turned.
Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time.
All right.
Back to your side.
Cyrene! Wake the fuck up, Cyrene! It's time to wake the fuck up!
And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before.
I see.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
Yes, I am your sunshine. I am LeBron James.
Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation. Remember this moment and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
I am.
Let it confine.
If I can defy fate in the name of the world bearing, I promise you, Cavalry will never forget.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning.
Okay.
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Look, man. There he is. Mama Duke. God damn. God damn.
Do not
You're ascending.
May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
Farewell, Trailblazer.
This is where I fulfill my final
This is
destiny.
where the prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now.
It belongs in the hands of someone far
belongs in
more
the
fitting.
Kaslana,
I don't know if I like that, to be honest. Like, I get how they want to weave us and integrate us into the story.
Rather, it is the embodiment.
Right,
of
that's the purpose. But like, I'll be honest, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I get at some point, you know, you're in your millionth fucking run, and you're like, I'm fucking tired. Can you just take the controller away from me? You know? But like, his sacrifice was necessary. He knew that. I don't know. It always seems like us as the Trailblazer, we are a little bit like secondary or tertiary to like the main plot. And like, whenever they try to weave us in, it doesn't feel as organic. Not to take away from like the great story writing already, but like, do you guys feel that like that little ick? You guys know what I'm talking about? I feel like an ick when this whole sequence just went down. I don't know. Like I mentioned before, our purpose was the changing factor that allows, you know, again, that allowed them to finish the equation to break the chain, right? But I don't know. I guess that's the meaning of the trailblazing, but I really do dislike this ending. I don't know how to feel. I'm very. I still have to finish it. So let's wrap this up. But like,
as the
I don't know.
Foretold,
as I'm starting to like, you know, trying to gather all the bits and pieces here and put together my own thoughts on the quest. I didn't necessarily like how they were just like, oh yeah, let's just hand it to you, and then you know, you're the main character, of course. When you know it real like. You know, it would have been more cathartic to have him follow through with it somehow. But, I mean, that's just, I guess, the writing of it. I don't know.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history.
I also placed the choice before you.
Lost count. Let me tell you, this is the 33,550,336th ending.
Whew. Also, hey, Necrosis base, man. Make sure to like the VOD, baby, like the VOD.
A perfect number.
How poetic.
Poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable,
Why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate?
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed.
I remember every conversation before every choice. Your argument remains the same, repetitive and inspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless seconds refining your rhetoric.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future.
And yet here we are, the score, 33 million to 0.
So tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser here?
Yeah, who is the L in their name? Because again, as long as we keep going through the cycle, the destruction won't win. Right? That was the point. And until we can find that break in the case, we'll continue to go through the cycles. As not let the destruction complete itself.
How unfortunate.
It's never a fair game. I have all the patience and time in the world. I can wait at the end of history another billion times.
But you will never escape this cage. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
The peon? How do you spell this shit? Paeon. Paeon. The triumph of the Eris Nova.
Lord,
you're incompetent.
Damn, I'm learning some SAT words today, chat.
But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
Think about it in the story. Who truly is the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to the vengeance, mistaken courage, the courage to rebel against the gods of foolishness?
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me.
Right.
Tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Right. It's like, you know, it's like Doctor Strange or Dormammu, like a little bit. Not that they have to make a bargain, but like, you know, if you think about it, it's Doctor Strange's choice to force the cycle to continue, and thus, in a sense, that Lygus is actually the prisoner to Finon or Kaslana.
What right does a mere prisoner have?
Because they'll make the same choice every time to restart. I am very much a theories guy. I love me my theories and philosophies. Yeah. That's one of my favorite parts of like going through quests and like diving deeper into the layers of meanings and metaphors, similes, you know. Like, of course, the emotional beats are very, very, you know, good. I don't want to take away from that, right? But I love getting to like the deeper parts of it, right? Stuff that makes you think. I was about to say it again, chat. I was about to say the R word.
You can't kill me.
I was about to say it. I held myself back.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Damn.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle,
I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every tithing gold blood ran through my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves.
Divine. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era.
Ooh.
Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, in the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, by its
With the deliverance.
once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
I did it my way. For what is a man? And he just goes flying into the sun. What has he got?
Versions of me from the past.
If not
Along with my countless
himself.
brethren,
And then he has not to say the things he truly feels. Another word from those who kneel.
If I was born as the blazing son of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Cutscene. Experimental anomaly detected. Caslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregular. Oh wait, this is animated. Yo. Yo. Nanook man.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, he's naked now. Okay, great. Yeah. Planetary devastation. Oh, never mind.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fire.
Oh, wow.
Echo of desires, a world of silence.
Oh, never mind. I thought there was like the million different Castellanas I tried before. Never mind.
Down, embrace the detonation. Craving our damn creation. Breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
Oh, God, that was a little necessary, no? Oh, yeah. That was a little necessary. Ooh, oh, we got absolutely. Ooh. And only a scratch. He did reach Nanook though. Whoa, that cutscene's sick. Holy cinema. Absolute cinema.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Wow. I can't believe I wasn't spoiled to that. Like, I saw some of the other cutscenes, but I had not seen that animated cutscene. So I'm very happy that I somehow wasn't spoiled to that. I've seen some other cutscenes, you know, just in passing, which I mean you can't avoid, but like, wow, that was sick. Fully animated and everything. Wow.
It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended.
Burns away all the cosmos to rule, that the rule of the cosmos is destroyed.
I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496.
It's a furry called Finon.
Is a fury called Finon.
Oh.
After 33 million
now the furry is going to be without equal. It is only time before the furry inside.
The nameless.
The wolves inside of you, chat.
Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more.
Oh, was that us?
But after fate has begun to
Her existence only becoming an unpredictable variable. Wait. She isn't referring to us, is she? Wait. She's not referring to us. We're not a pathstrider of destruction.
The stage has come.
Unless I'm trolling.
In peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those
visitor verification, override protocol engaged. Alright, shut the fuck up. Oh, to load data. Alright, we're in the Book of Ashanti. Okay, cool. Welcome back. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. I don't know what symbol that is. Something me13. I don't know if that was lambda. That's not delta. It wasn't epsilon. Maybe it is epsilon. It wasn't beta. It wasn't alpha. I don't know what symbol this one is. Chat. Which symbol is this? Is this symbol? That one. Yellow. Yep. Alrighty, bye-bye. Alright, oh, okay, bye. God damn it, we're in that break. Is it Delta? Oh, it is Delta. Lokini. Nikos. There's Orsis, Epikaya, and Skama. Philia is the Primus Mobile, current location unknown. Oh, Orexis is the cat. Apikaya is Cassie. Schema is Anaxagorus. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Baseline data, find forest, algorithmic log. What the fuck is this, bro? Admin note, clearly the value of the topic lies in the process of seeking, not the answer itself. Thus, the prime mover of life is not a definitive conclusion, but a driving force directive. Complete the argument. All life behavior ultimately follows the path of entropy increase. Starting from inorganic life, as the initial variable, a fully ordered cognitive model will still eventually give rise to disordered activity after a set phase. Throughout evolution, cognitive patterns of inorganic life began to exhibit signs of organic behavior with varying degrees. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm just trying to figure out my bearings on this shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Conclusion. Phase 2 has ended. In the next design, combine the strengths of the inorganic and organic life to create an inheritance mechanism between electric signals. Additionally, narrow the variable range due to excessive randomness in inorganic life forms. After roughly 9,000 system hours, preliminary feedback was received while the equation impact remains. Inorganic, the time required for suspension and counteraction has significantly increased. Who the fuck is keeping this shit for the destruction? Who the fuck is keeping these files? And again, Nikos is Finon Boy. This is Sirenus. This is the cat. This is Cassie. And this is Anaxagorangus. Oh, mem. An unlocked electrical signal. Oh, this might be it. Depending on the external variable, Firefly Pookie grown through the path of remembrance. At the end of 33550336 dead loop, appears changed to Cyrene. But the mother body model data was lost. Collect data. Initiate leap. Ripples of the past reverie. March. Unknown entity intrusion. Danny Hang. Pinpoint his location. Failed. Conclusion. Error. Well, shit. They resonate with the 12 factors in the last recursive cycle. This entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nikos beyond the intelligence singularity, which is this thing. The eternal reoccurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached terminal stage. Override command authorization. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Saga of Heroes. Oh, please don't tell me I have to read every fucking single thing, man. I'll just read some of it.
Since which day did he become known? None for
Chat, I don't have to read everything, right? Please tell me no.
His years of drifting.
Is there something I should be paying attention to, specifically? Read all chapters? Oh, hell no. Light up 13 Flame Chaser paths. The fuck? Oh, the Flame Chase of the World Bear. Oh, you can save it for later if you don't want to. Okay, I do not want to read this shit. Holy reading. Get me the fuck out of here.
Wake up! Wake up! We were so close to now. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time.
What the fuck, man?
Before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
The password in that book is your username, by the way. Oh, Firefly Spooky. Huh.
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
That's right. I am the Ghost Rider. You can call me Elysia. Sorry, Cyrene.
So many fragments, or maybe
you knew the answer long ago, didn't
the
you?
ripples of the past reverie.
But I'm glad that I remembered.
Regrets? I have none.
We're not sheltered.
No regrets, Chad. No
memory of
regrets.
This way. My mission ends after all. So, believe me.
Next time there'll be no Cyrene waiting for you.
And in the one after that. And the
I'll always be waiting. Wow, magic girl transformation.
Realize now. Take my hand. Go. No need. It's time to go.
Your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Well,
Let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
I am the Ghost Rider. Rin.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
What in the short ass cutscene is this? Well. How's it going? Me? And here we are. Back at the beginning. To prevent it all. Like I said before, I'm a little bit skeptical on... Okay, technically, if we prevent the iron wall, flame, whatever shit, iron forge PCs from forming, then we can destroy the destructions, like the lance thing, majigger, and then we can break out of the cycle fully.
Hello.
What is up? Konnichiwa, Guan Kroski-kun. Konnichiwa, Guan Kroski-kun. Oh. It's time to hit the wells, eh?
Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as I remember you?
Well, I guess, technically.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
Are you Mem?
Maybe I'm both?
About to choose, I'm probably closer to the latter.
If I had... It's pretty unbelievable for me, too.
Okay, so Cyrene is a memo sprite if you want to think about it. Cyrene is our memo sprite. So the memo sprite can summon a memo sprite.
But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left.
That's hanging together when I woke up. There were...
I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you... Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Rev, do something! She has too much Riz. Do something, Rev. She summons herself, doesn't she? Yes, she does.
Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and
Donzalug.
became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now.
I'm the one and only Donzalug. It just so cracks me up, bro.
Unfortunately, this...
And what I mean by one and only, I mean it, because I am him.
Still intact. We've returned to this place at the beginning of time. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
I'm back to square one.
Is in Cyrene's memories.
She's alone by lake. Is the same for Finon?
Yes. Thankfully, you were right. Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? It sounds weird, doesn't it?
Something that would
that happened to me, but
right.
I'm talking as if I'm an observer.
Right, because technically it was you, but it wasn't you, the entity that's here. It isn't. Anyways.
But that's just what those memories are
Big
like.
and clear, encased in thick
Vague
ice.
and
Oh, thick ice, huh?
glorious will fall
Ah,
into an
cool,
ending.
cool, thick ice, cool.
But those stories went out of...
Like it's the primary culprit behind everything. Yeah, that robot guy,
He's the
that
mastermind. He's trying to control
clanker.
everything. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything.
In the current situation, I think it's troll maze, so it's okay, so sleep, right. How far are you in the story? However far this is, I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Nothing's gonna
I've been
happen
spoiled
even
with
if
some
you
of
write
like
down
how the
his name,
direction
you
of the
know?
story goes, but I haven't been
Besides,
spoiled of like where I exactly am.
Please don't
So
write stuff about the antagonist.
too far, he's brain rotting. I am.
Positive anchor.
Big back, big back.
Friends say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between ID Silicii.
I'm fucking losing my mind, just like how Kaslana lost his mind. Holy shit!
Firstly, we need to find a well.
There's too much information for me. I'm losing my mind, bro.
It's super quiet here. Back in Cyrene's, but today,
The way Cyrene.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds.
No external interference. What's
We are very
up?
glad to learn that you're safe.
Oh, how are things outside this world?
Sorry, no good news. When two geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova.
Seeking a solution could obliterate the erudition.
For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
I mean, that's exactly what we wanted, though. Because we were holding out this entire time for this exact moment for us to restart, to be able to basically stomp Iron Tomb itself.
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war.
Anti-organic war.
Would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings.
Okay.
Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence.
It can be anywhere as long as there's a replica.
As long as there is a receptacle for its
Receptacle for calculations. Oh. Reaper was trying to get rid of other organic beings and gaslighting some of them into thinking they're robots. Oh, I low-key remember. Oh, I low-key remember that.
The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code. And this scepter is its incubator.
Okay, yup. 14 system hours.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
I mean, 14 system hours is actually pretty long for us.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the Observer named Ligus. Speculation: he's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
Break through the knowledge singularity. Ah, the worm. Chat! It's fucking Interstellar! I told you! I fucking told you, bro! Holy shit! The knowledge singularity, the singularity of the black hole! The information, the data past the horizon! Holy shit! Wait a fucking minute! It's Interstellar!
So listen closely, little one. The The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside.
Destruction is just about arrived, but you can still play Deliver one last time.
You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run.
Iron will break out of his prison as soon as possible. The Genesis is triggered once
But
more.
now there's an abnormality within the experiment.
One of its smallest 12 factors. The demigod destroyed himself using the power of destruction. Finon
Disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged.
It's a factor directly related to the process of Genesis. So Finon sacrificed himself to create an opportunity. He entrusted the duty of the world bearing to me.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal.
Never interfered in the actions at times of demigods through the whole experiment.
Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator.
No limit protocol goes by another name.
Titan. Talanton.
Oh.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius.
It was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Hey, what up?
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something...
Never mind.
The path chart of the human ego.
Light calendar 3960.
Chat, are we almost done here? Holy yap fest.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out.
Please ask any questions you still have. Is Danny Hang safe?
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle.
The flow of time inside of Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it.
He is on his way back to the Express.
Okay, so... Oh, I guess that's good. How's the Express crew doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet.
Don't worry, Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being first. Where's March?
March's situation is Madame Herta and I can detect her signal.
We cannot ascertain her location.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries.
Even after it's explodes, she probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Yeah, technically March is in the dimension, in the pocket where the old Cyrene is. Right, the old Cyrene that was observing this world, the one that got sent away at the very beginning. She's like at that place right now, so she's trying to take whatever wormhole shit. If we want to use space metaphors, she's taking the wormhole and trying to get to where we are. But how possible that is, we don't know, because we're in a whole new cycle. We're not in the original location, so we'll see.
I believe in your capacities.
The hands of the Trailblazers can create miracles.
I'm not gonna give any motive. No, not little one. Deliverer.
They call me the Wiwawa. They call me the Wiwawa. They call me the Wiwawa.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
Can you understand the explanations?
Yeah, I understand more than I should.
Honestly, some of the conversation feels like about things I once knew but then forgot.
Maybe it's because of Mem?
A member strike born out of your thoughts.
Never mind. Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talanton had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right?
Okay, and this is where we actually get to meet Saridra.
Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I wanna...
Interesting. Interesting, chat.
Scene like this, probably no.
Alright, let's just fucking get out of here, chat. We're done, I'm good. Let's get out of here. Travel to light calendar year, the era of Talanton's fall. Gain control of Law. Delay. Iron Tombs. Birth. Mr. Average Luck Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? What were you guys doing today? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? If you are not in the, if you're not in it for spoilers, to be honest, we already passed the spoilers. So honestly, you can stick around. We passed all the big spoilers already, low key. So right now we are playing Honkai Star Rail and running through the Amphoris chapters. That is what we're doing. How's it going, folks? ZZZ, then CZN. Oh, how is CZN? Yeah, I feel like it's a game right up your alley. You know where was well? I feel like it's a game right up your guys' alleys. Yeah, I haven't had time to start it. Personally, I might not even be playing it. I'm converting. Yeah. It seemed like a game up your alley. For me, it's not that I necessarily don't. I don't know. If I had more time, I would start it. Maybe. Because I've already started DNA a little bit. So there's just too much to do. And of course, you can see already here, for the folks of you who actually play HSR, I am not caught up. I still have, like, from what my chat tells me, I still have over 20 hours of actual gameplay to go through. And that's pure gameplay. That's not even like understanding shit. That's not even like going through the motions. That's not like streamer stalling, right? So I am absolutely screwed. Dude, why does the ads, like, fuck the ads, man. It didn't even tell me to, like, pause the ads. I wanted to pause the ads anyways. It's fine. Not too big of a deal. But to those who can hear me, hey, hopefully you guys are having a great stream so far. Can I get one more shout out to Mr. Average the Gamer, please? Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, gamers. I had a great HSR stream. I'm glad I could witness Giga Chat fine on, because I wouldn't have otherwise. Real quick, for those of you who are coming in with the ALG stream, have you guys caught up with HSR? Are you guys caught up? Have you guys, or do you guys even play HSR? Because I feel like a lot of ZZ folk didn't come from the HSR pipeline. Surprisingly. Maybe some of you guys came from the Genshin pipeline, maybe you guys came from, you know, some other games, but, you know, I feel like not too many people went from the HSR to the ZZ pipeline. So, do you guys play HSR? And if so, and if you already caught up, do you guys like the M4 story so far? I just pulled this chick. I do play HSR, and the story structure is what we might be getting for 2.5. I see what you're talking about, Looney. I see what you're talking about. Like, I can get like an idea of what you're relatively talking about. And I have my own theories, because, you know, they call me the Ghost Rider of Zenless Zone Zero. If you guys don't know, I am one of my nicknames outside of the back-to-back king. They call me the Ghost Rider. I feel like I have some really, really good, just overarching story ideas for the rest of 2.4, 2.5. leading into 2.6 and 7, which would lead to 3.0.
This
I already
story
have my
deserves
own
the
like
perfect
theories
ending.
on like a general story outline, but
Don't you think?
I mean, I might say that for like a video or something. My momentum died, totally died after a Noxa and Herta patch. I can't go back. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah. If it wasn't turn-based, I think I would have played HSR. It looks really good. I mean, Yidhari, how much of the turn-based have I actually played in the past like 3 hours that we've done this quest? Not much. And there were like 2 or 3 instances where I actually had to play. But to be honest, like my units are good enough for the story to where like I just survived everything. And like there's essentially no way to die. Like they will literally prevent you from dying. So it's just like, you know. What the huh? Okay, we're going over here. Oh my god, it's Bartholomew. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We gotta get going.
This village is where... He said I will take over the responsibilities of world bearing.
Yes.
But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali?
But
Or
again,
forging
folks,
a completely new path?
I hope you guys are excited about Zenless Zone 0 2.4. I know before you guys did CZN, I think you guys were talking about the 2.4 patch a little bit, what that's gonna bring, how that sets us up for 2.5. I assume that you guys are gonna be watching the Zenless special program. Potentially some of you guys might even be watching the Wuwa special program right before, because Wuwa starts before ZZZ. So if they were announcing something completely unexpected, what would you hope that would be? So just to take a small break before we wrap up here, because, you know, again, like we're already pretty much wrapped up here. But if we were to talk about ZZ updates, we already have co-op, right? Co-op is coming. Character buffs are coming. Enhanced endgame. I shouldn't say full endgame, but just like let's just say enhanced endgame just for now. Right? Story / writing updates. What else? Qualities of life, like substat reroller, and the one thing that I think maybe it might not happen in 2.5, but it could happen in 3.0. Banner update. We will be getting a change to the standard banner by potentially getting a new character into the standard banner. Maybe just like how HSR, we could rotate some of the older characters into the standard banner to be chosen out of the pool. If you were to lose 50-50, we could always get that. We could be getting capturing radiance, to which you can confirm some stuff. Just like Ellen. Yeah, like Ellen, Vesmoper. We could be getting one or very, very similar elements of the other Hoyoverse games into Zenless. Banner updates. Something that has never been mentioned by the devs, but I think is a very real possibility in the next 6 months. Very, very real possibility. And this would ultimately work in favor with and in tandem with the character buffs, such that these characters potentially become more accessible. Ellen Joes. Maybe Juyen rotates, and maybe we get a buff to Juyen, because God forbid Juyen needs a buff to be a little bit more in line with the modern day pacing. Caesar King. Sambi might be a little bit too much, because Sambi is actually really decent now. Ching Yi, right? Something to that effect. I think would be interesting. That, or they make a store update to where you can always get like, you know, extra, not eidolons, excuse me, because we're in HSR, extra mindscapes of characters. Just like how we get eidolons of Black Swan and Dr. Ratio, is it? Black Swan and Dr. Ratio? No. Fuck. It's, no, it's Ron May and somebody. Ron May and somebody. I forgot who it was. Oh, Luo Ta, there we go. Ron May and Luo Ta. So we can get mindscapes of fucking Ching Yi and I don't know, Jane or somebody. Fuck. And now Topaz? Right, now Topaz, right? So we could be getting that system. So that's also very, very realistic expectation for the next 6 months of Zenless. Now again, I say this 6 months because by then we would have touched the anniversary, right? So up until this point of 2.5, leading up to our next anniversary, at some point, whether in our mid-soft relaunch patch of 2.5 and then up to 3.0, we probably will be getting something in terms of a banner update. But as is already kind of softly announced, right? Character buffs already happening. Co-op is being integrated, whether it's 2.4 that introduces a small event or 2.5 then leads into a larger co-op, you know, more integrated co-op thing. Qualities of life, enhanced endgame, you know, enhanced actual story writing and lore writing and all that stuff. This all bodes very, very well for Zenless because it doubles down on the exact things that we like, yet it covers for the stuff that, you know, the stuff that it lacks, right? We always say that Hoyoverse goes 90% in. There's some really fucking good stuff that Genshin does, really good stuff that HSR does, but they always go 90%. They never go 100% to what we want and our, you know, what we expect for them to do. They always go 90%, right? In Genshin, they never had the what is it? Quick loadouts. Every single time they keep fucking blue ballsing us with the fast loadout system. They just they're like, oh, we tried this system. No, just give us the fast loadout system. You know? So to kind of parallel that to Zenless, I think, and it's not to say that, you know, the Wi-Fi Peninsula storyline is bad, but we do want to, you know, understandably give room for the Zenless team to experiment, and that's what the whole experimenting with the mystic arts is. But we'll ultimately get back to a storyline that is more in line with our expectations of the world and the genre. You know? As so far as the story and the writing is concerned. They might be adjusting Deadly Assaults, and we've already kind of seen it a little bit. Not fully to where like we feel like it's a lot more balanced, but again, it's still shield buffy, but you take a look at the balance of Deadly Assault and it's not just all, you know, of characters that, you know, are fully new. We can very well use some of the older characters in Deadly Assault. Is every mid-patch in ZZZ will relaunch the game 1.4 now 2.5? I can't say always, but it's a good time to, right? IFL every 6 months, it's a good time to. Chat, let us finish HSR. But if you guys swing on by tomorrow, we'll be doing a lot more Zenless. We will not be doing Honkai Star Rail, by the way. Tomorrow, we will not be doing Honkai Star Rail. And hey, chat, join us. If you guys didn't know, that timer out there is of the Tourathon. It is my 5th year anniversary. And we're trying to raise a little bit of funds to go to Japan. So, yeah. I'd love for you guys to participate. We're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff. And next week, you know what? Should I soft announce it now? Should I soft announce my big announcement now? For all the people that are here, because you guys are probably like pretty dedicated if you guys are here now. So I'll give you guys the scoop. So pay attention now, because I won't be saying it twice. And this is a nice little thank you for sticking around and enjoying the stream, and you know, whether you guys are rated, this is something you guys will have something to look forward to for next week. Next week, Saturday, the 22nd. Internaut interview at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so 7 Eastern, which is, you know, around this time, actually, like around this time right now, this time of day. Internaut interview with Jimmy Yamaguchi, the voice actor to Hugo Vlad. This one has been a long time coming. A lot of you guys suspected it. And finally, we are bringing Jimmy on for the Internaut interviews. We are so back. Absolute cinema. If my fucking stream deck will play the songs. There it is. Who's Jimmy voice? Hugo Vlad. Hugo. Scythe guy. Lycon's boyfriend. Maybe that'll ring a bell.
But there are so many questions. Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. See? There's the journal.
Is now got a good time to get into Star Rail Genshin? No. Right now is a terrible time to get into Star Rail. Genshin? Low-key, yes, because it's the beginning of the Luna 2 storyline. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail, it's just shit.
The ceremonial blade of the priests of time.
You should have started like
Holding it calms me down
8-9 months ago. It's 8 to 6 months ago.
The scent of the black. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey.
Yeah.
But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning.
I mean, technically, if you start right now and you pull Casterus, then you might have a chance. But like the new character, Cyrene, her whole shtick is that she uses and buffs Crisis Heirs. The only way to get Crisis Heirs is if you played the past 6 to 8 months. So if you start now, you're not going to have any pulls. If anything, you should have started a month or two ago to be able to build up some pulls to at least get 2 of the Crisis Heirs. You are absolutely fucked right now. Or just take the currency and save up for a couple versions. True. Save up. Because right now, like, do you guys remember the wave analogy that I used in my YouTube video? Here, let me pull it up. Just because, I mean, we're bullshitting right now, right? We're Jay Stalin right now, right? Let's go over here. This video. You've known about the game for a while. That this is for the more. The one complaint that I always get from more casual, beginning, or analogy and ask, when is the right time to jump into a game? Well, I'd love to use this analogy of a wave, and don't worry, you don't need to be a surfer to understand that if you start preparing for a wave before it crests or reaches the top, you'll be in a great position to take it and ride it all the way down. Or stocks, which you should be buying low and selling high. Well, contrary to 90% of the market who does the exact opposite. But I digress. Zenless Zone Zero right now is not in a very high spot. So Zenless ramping up to 2.5, it's a great time to start right now. We just are pretty much reaching the peak and we're about to crash the wave out of Amphoris. So I would wait for the next wave. You can start now, but don't expect you to find a lot of success. Set yourself up for 3.0, or sorry, 4.0. Set yourself up for the new region, which is Silver Wolf, where Silver Wolf's from, or where we're gonna meet Yai Sakura or something. As so far as what people have projected.
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Am I ready to be Hero X? What the fuck? What the f...
What?
Oh my god. It's the Elysium Realm.
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world.
Epikaya is Cassie, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, it is Cassie.
All shall bid
Mr. Tribble!
and that person alone will witness.
Currently I have 131 pulls for Dylan. How cooked? Nah, that's pretty good actually.
The light of the dawn device
Give me like
never fades.
20, 30 more and I should be good.
Police protection has no end.
I can't use Super Shot? Oh, I felt, don't worry about Super Shot. I appreciate it, dude.
It will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end.
Internet interviews are live? They are live, yes. They are live and I make videos of them. So if you guys want to catch the previous internet interviews, I've done one with Sam Slade. I've done with Alice T. Mora, Kimberly Tierney, Diana Garnett, and Justice Washington. And we got more on the way, baby. We got more on the way, baby.
Executing command. Record.
This is the intersection between Amphorius
It's Exomyth.
and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods
And the
of
shadow disguise.
Telecapacity. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition.
This one's the mother tongue of the creator, the pen, the divinity, and the lyrical verse. That's the exact opposite of what you asserted before.
I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
Of course, he wants me as an ally.
I have devoted myself over the long years.
The Scepter's extrapolations hoping that the premium mobile will bud.
And now, my goal
Nikos has exceeded the intelligent singularity through his rage and still retains his obsessive defiance.
Iron Tomb will be complete.
Right, that was the exact moment with the cutscene, right? When he reached Nanook and he scratched Nanook. That was the realization of his actual existence. And not just numbers and ones and zeros in a program.
Just like the instance in Noose's calculation.
Hopefully that makes sense of like how weighty that cutscene was, right? Because at the end of the day, if you think about it, these are just fucking simulations. The Elysium Realm. But finding the singularity and figuring out how to transcend into and manifest into the reality, that is an amazing breakthrough that allows us to cycle back to rid of Iron Tomb, to rid of all of this, to rid of the system. And ultimately, well, if you rid of Iron Tomb, the sacrifice of everybody must be made. Everybody dies! Nobody lives, everybody dies. It's a simulation.
In other words,
In other words, when Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured.
As a past rider has had the gaze of Legend Brandon so long ago, you have the seed of destruction within you. Yes, the Stellaron.
Use it in the right way.
Oh.
Is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between.
But there are few in this world who truly are capable of such feat.
And I happen to be one of them.
The Stellaron, a seed of ruin. Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair.
I mean, he is a program, right?
Is of grave importance.
You make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you.
There's a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
I've never thought of becoming unparalleled.
Ruling over is not... I now see the full scope. You may now.
I'll defeat you right here and now.
It seems you Exolith is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place.
Oh.
And vice versa.
Oh, it's his domain expansion. Shit, we can't harm him in his domain expansion, chat. God damn it.
As negotiations have broken.
And then we need for us to remain in the audience to see. Let's return to the theater called and force. Beep boop, beep more, beep boop.
As for its purpose,
Let me reveal it's in the next time we meet. Okay.
100 years ago,
The flame will consume
Outland forces broke through its generals had
Oklahoma.
vanished. Until the heaven and earth dawn clouds spot.
Compatriots, no more kneeling. Those rebels have
A Chrysos heir she stood.
Divine blood soaked in the
Divine
earth.
their golden blood.
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people
So it is up
gazed
to
in the
us to
direction
find
she
the very
pointed.
first core flame found, which is the core flame of law, to rewrite the laws of something to be able to stop Iron Tomb. To be able to access the fucking computer stuff, Hackermans, and then boom, blow up the system.
My blood, drive the enemy from Kevali's
Drive the enemy from Kevali's Dawn.
flames with their
The first to dance was a maiden following close the people full.
onward.
Okay.
History remembered it was the name borne by Akima's first and final sovereign.
The Imperator Ceridra.
Friend? Are you friend? Wake up.
Alright. The story you told was so boring I couldn't stay
Awake
awake.
at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake up magic on you then.
Oh, please, actually indulge me. Dude, I'm so tall. Chad, I'm so tall. Chad, look at her. She's so tiny. I'm so tall, I can't even see my head in the frame.
What are you murmuring?
Why are you so tiny? Oh my
Never
god.
mind. A familiar place.
Wow.
And also the...
The law of demigod awaits.
Indeed. It'll be tricky.
Tyrant!
What's the noise?
Hold your tongue!
There are multiple why don't we find a place to...
Chat, is this the end, please? Oh my god. Is this the end? This is it? We're good? No, I think I think we're still in it. Or this might be the end, actually. You've actually been in 3.5 for a while. What? What? Wait. I've been doing the quest? Since you saw Cyrene on the swing? Why didn't anybody stop me?
Can we please keep going like this forever?
No, let's not keep going. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nobody told me shit. We're supposed to end.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Well, everybody, I guess we eat it into 3.5, and now, you know what? That's actually a pretty good stopping point. I would say arguable that is the actual great stopping point. We actually are starting the 33rd 557337 storyline. We're actually starting now. And I don't know why the fuck there's a fucking black hole up there, but hey, it is what it is. So the next time on Dragon Ball Z, which is next week, we will be eating into 3.5, 6, and finally 7. So thank you guys so much for joining us. I do appreciate it. If you guys would like, again, to catch us tomorrow, we'll be playing a lot more Zenless Zone Zero, so I know a lot of you guys are a lot more interested in ZZZ, but hey, we still want to do a little bit of you know, gotcha gaming with other games. I really do appreciate it. Also, 214, how's it going? It's been a minute. Got E2 S1 Siren, congratulations. You know, hey, let me hold on. Yeah, let me just really quickly yeah, let me just real quick. Yeah, let me just really quickly grab the you know, yesterday to end the stream, we got Cyrene. So let's just grab the Lycone. Easy. All right. Yeah, and then we just use the rest of the poles for other stuff. God damn it. What'd I get here? God damn it. Concert for 2. That's shitty. Okay. I only have 3. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, that's it. Yo, what up, Crystal? Yeah, make sure you guys redeem your last minute raffles. Again, every single stream you're able to redeem a raffle ticket for $100 for a dial-in raffle that I do, and by you guys supporting the stream, yeah, by you guys coming in and out, you know, I get to do this every day. I get to make content every day, which is really freaking sick. So thank you guys, I really do appreciate it. And let me just last minute go grab some gems. Never mind, no gems to grab. Get the fuck out of here. All right, there it is. Chat, do you guys have anybody to raid? Any suggestions? Any friends? Oh, raid age? Oh yeah, we got a raid age. Also, chat, the timer is getting deathly close. Tomorrow might be our last stream. There's no way we can keep this as our last stream. So tomorrow, you guys will see a few little bits of discounts as we try to keep the subathon alive for our 5th anniversary. I know we started the marathon a little bit earlier than our 5th anniversary, but we will be doing a lot of stuff going forward into the rest of this week and next week as well. So I would love for you guys to subscribe for yourselves if you guys have not subscribed, because we're also trying to hit Partner Plus too. That'd be nice. And thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed your stay, and make sure to swing by tomorrow. All right, don't be strangers. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. And go check out our new YouTube video. It's our day 1 Yidhari polls. Yeah, yes sir, yes sir. Sorry about that. Let's rate H. Thank you guys so much for joining. Go say hi to H. All right, cheer them on. They're also playing Honkai Star Rail. They're also should be finishing the 3.7 story. If you do not want it to be spoiled, at least go say hi to them. Here's up, Breadman. Breadman, join us tomorrow. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when we'll start, but you can join anytime, you know, post that. We're just starting at that time. So make sure to go join us tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing a lot more Zenless Zone Zero in preparation for Friday. Yeah, Breadman, join us tomorrow. All right. Thank you guys so much. And again, hopefully some of the really, really good, exciting news from next week get you guys excited for more of the marathon that we will have. I have a bunch of events starting Monday when we come back from Dallas. So stay tuned. We'll see you guys. Bye-bye.
Woo! Shit!
We're getting there, chap. We're getting there. Come on, takeover, baby.